Welcome in, everybody. How y'all? Got socks. My feet don't feel so cold no more. Also, cheese stream. Cheese stream. I hope you guys are excited. Oh, Vanduo's been cooking. Vanduo has been cooking. Oh, wait. Hold on, my blankie. I should have gotten my blanket all in order. There we go. Are you gonna try Gruyere? Ooh, it's gonna be a secret. We got 4 specialty cheeses. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Oh my god. I'm not feeling my best. Might not talk as much this stream, but it's always good to see you, Mandy. Help brighten my day. Oh, thank you. I hope you feel better, okay? Get well soon. No, I'm not ready? Oh, shoot. All right, anyway. Well, bye. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, welcome in everybody. Holy moly. Last night I got some fun art made. I made the art rather for our cheese stream. I only made a small portion of the art. Vandewo knocked it out of the park. Um, it was very, very cool to see that Vandewo already had like a really interesting and interactive background. That she'd been absolutely cooking and been waiting to use. And so we're going to break it in, which is going to be super exciting. I'm so stoked for it. Um and yeah, I'm super excited for it. One thing that's going to be super awesome is that Vando has made a unique PNG models for us to sit in this environment, which is something that I had been chatting about for my artist interviews. So this is going to be like a test run for the artist interviews. We're going to be over on Vanduo's channel, just because of how special she made her overlay. So it's going to be super, super fun. But let me show you guys the promo. If you have a Blue Sky and you would like to check out the promo, please click on that link. You'll be able to see what I'm about to show you guys. But I'm so excited. Um, I'm sad that it's not something we're going to be doing all the time. But maybe someday. So the event is called Cheese to Meet You. Yes, I did. I did come up with that. Yes, I did. I did. For better or worse, I came up with that. So it's Cheese to Meet You with Vandua Bones and Mall Dummy. That's me. And it's gonna be this Sunday. So when we usually have our art streams, I'm gonna be over with Vanduo. And we're gonna be yapping. It's gonna be 2 artists talking about their art journey and also cheese. And you can see from the bottom there that I drew unique illustrations of all the cheeses that we bought. We got some specialty cheese, and we're gonna have cider and crackers and some other things, but we're basically gonna be talking about not only cheese, but our art journey, how we came to VTubing, what kind of community we have and stuff like that. So it's really exciting. I'm really excited. Yeah, so these are some interesting cheeses. I won't spoil it because I want you guys to come and give your support. So please, if you don't already, please give Vanduo a follow. Not only a really cool artist, who's worked with probably some creators that you have liked, and consumed some of their content, but also just a really cool creator in her own right. Really cool scenery, really fun environment and interactivity, and just really sweet person, really cool person. So I wholly recommend going over and giving Vanduo your love. And we're gonna be over on her channel, so you will get a notification from Discord and from Twitch that I'm over there. So, but I just want to say that we're gonna be over there. So, but yeah, so these colors are very much Vanduo's colors, and it's let's just say the checkerboard has something to do with the environment we're going to be in. But I don't want to spoil it. I want you guys to come and support. It's going to be really fun. So please come, and I would love to see you there because it's going to be a good time. I'm really excited to like kick off like a sort of artist interview, um but with cheese. Promo so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I did some illustrations for the cheeses with some like stats, like where they're from and what they're made out of, um and they have the same look. Cheese does make everything better. Oh my gosh. So I'm really excited about it. Please come in and hang out. It's going to be at the same time that we usually have our art stream. And if we end up ending that stream early, I might end up going live either on this channel, with like a game or some art. But I don't know how long this is going to go. I think we're just based on our first like yap session where we were ordering our cheeses and talking about what we kind of wanted to do with this. We had a lot to say. So I think it's going to be a wonderful time. To brie or not to brie, that is the question. Yes, I will. I'm not going to spoil it, but there is a camembert cheese on this list. Um, there is a special baked cheese, and there is a unconventional cheese that tastes a bit like something different, a different food altogether. So that's gonna be super fun. I'm super stoked. So I can't wait to hang out with somebody really cool. And I'm still gonna be working on sometime soon. Actually, I think on stream I'm gonna be working on some new assets so that we can get our artist interview ready to go. My first interviewee is returning from conventions. They've been doing a lot of work in the con circuit, and I want to give them some rest and reprieve before we get that started. But yeah, we're going to have a good time. Our commissions are also almost done, so I'm going to be working on probably some Halloween things too. Just I have some stickers that I'd really like to get done by the end of the year. Just a bunch of ideas too for illustrations. So, we're not going to be doing commissions for very long. And November, I actually have a couple large commissions available or currently on my wish list or my wait list. Sorry. So, we're going to be working on some of those. So that's going to be really fun. There's a lot to look forward to. The year isn't over yet, but there's so much to plan and I'm really excited for it. Um, welcome in everybody. Are you guys ready to draw? I'm ready to draw. Let me get my stuff open. But I hope you guys have had a fabulous day. And if you've been having a rough one, I hope it gets better. I hope you take care of yourself. Get some rest. Do what you gotta do. I'm thinking today I'm gonna listen to a little bit of chill music, maybe. Maybe something a little chill. I've been listening to a lot of gorillas recently. A lot of gorillas lately. For better or worse. I've just been listening to mostly the Cracker Island album, which I didn't really hear anything other than New Gold and Cracker Island. Um, but I've been really liking it. There's a lot of really I've heard that people don't like that album as much, but I think it's got a lot of like soft bangers. They're like a little bit understated, Have a lot of stuff to be big sad about. The world is fucked and cruel. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's one day at a time, and some days are going to be harder than others, and that's just how it is, unfortunately. Uh, you know, we're all going to work. We're paying our bills. We're fucking doing the best we can. I learned the hard way in the past that I like cheese, but I do not like cheese. Anything that's sold as at a specialty shop is probably too pungent. That's fair. Yeah. Late dating a pillow man, soft banger. Oh, oh my. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. Guys, I don't want to spoil who my first interviewee is. They've already agreed to hang out. Um, but I guess Vanduo is technically my first, but the first one on my channel. But I do have a big list. I have a big list of some mutuals and some friends. And also on that list are people that I really want to drum up my courage to talk to and invite. Maybe when I have more of them under my belt. I want to make these into videos. I got a lot of plans. And I don't know, there's a lot to look forward to, guys. I'm really excited to make new things for you guys, do more stuff in the Discord too. I've actually really been wanting to play a Zelda game, whether it's Tears of the Kingdom or I have Skyward Sword on my Switch. And since my Thursdays are free, we could do Thursday nights in Discord. So if you're interested in seeing like a game in Discord and you want someplace chill to be on a Thursday night, that's a little bit more casual, that's also an option. So let me know if you'd be interested in that. First non-cheese interviewee, yeah. My cheese-free, my dairy-free interviewee. All right, let me get in here. I think tonight I'm gonna stay down there. Down here. How about that? Nope, wrong one. There we go. It's been a while since I've been down here, guys. Do we okay, question. Do you guys want this chill music or do you want something with lyrics? I don't want it to be too sleepy. Let me put our music on the let me do a poll. I've been really interested in polls lately. Not a lot of folks to vote in it right now, but you know what? You guys are here. You guys can answer if you'd like. Let's do a poll for some music. Music choice. Let's do like synthwave, vaporwave, um, uh, like soft rock, metal-ish, new wave, or just chill tunes. We're gonna do. I'll do 2 minutes on that. All right. Feel free to answer if you'd like. Today we're working on this. This is for Pixie Dice. I'm gonna get this done tonight. I'm determined. You can't stop me. You can't fucking stop me. I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Get cozy, okay? If you guys want something to drink, something to eat, make sure you guys go to the bathroom. Do what you gotta do. Let me turn the lights off. Ooh. Chill night with Mandi, Quin, Mall Mannequin. Oh, that's handy. We've got one vote in every category. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make myself a little bit more blue. You know what I mean? Or chill night. Ooh wee. Oh, okay. It's not often that we do soft, just chill stuff. Oop oop. I'm gonna make myself a little bit blue today. That's a lot blue actually. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Soft banger. Okay, I'm blue but not super blue. That's nice. Okay. We have 3 for synthwave, vaporwave. Okay. Is the volume for this good, guys? This is like my synthwave, chill wave playlist right now. Um, and I'll stay on this one for a bit, and then I can go to vaporwave later. When you overcook sausage in the UK, soft banger. Where's the mash? Where's the mash? Okay. I'm also really quick. I'm gonna turn off the album and song requests just for tonight, just because I want my brain to be fuzzy. You know what I mean? I just want to be soft and fuzzy today. La 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 la. There we go. There we go. I mean, you can still. All right, so we'll keep it at this. Let me know if the volume. Where's the choice for Halloween music? Maybe a little bit closer to October. But I feel you. Spooky, scary skeletons. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Let me know if the volume's good on this. And I'll update that. Perfect. All right, time to lock the fuck in. Time to lock in, bitches. Are you guys working on anything? I have seen that you guys have been entering your Miku Draw This in Your Style, and it's so cute. You guys have been making really great art, and I can't wait to come up with what we're gonna be doing for October. I'll have to think really good on it, and I'm wondering if we might do like a Monster High themed thing or maybe like a horror themed, like, I'm gonna come up with a good prompt. It might not be a draw this in your style, but more so of like here's a prompt to follow, like an idea, like your favorite horror icon or like a fun twist on, an outfit for a character or something like that. My neighbor diagonally to me already has Halloween decorations hung up. Well, as you should. Heard Monster High? Yeah. I actually was kind of contemplating redoing or expanding on the Monster High redesigns that I've done. First iteration of my board game rules are done. Congratulations! You've been working really hard. Okay. You've been working really hard on that. Okay. I'm gonna scooch in a little closer. There we go. I took a shower before stream. I had dinner. Hung out with my wife. It was good. My evening hasn't been too hectic, which is nice. I'm gonna do vertical. We're gonna get she's got straps from like a little petty for, and then the hood from her jacket. Went to the video store and bought some experimental film collections. Oh, interesting. What kind of films? I probably won't recognize them, but I still like to ask. That's fun. My mom is visiting, so I haven't had a lot of time to work, but I've been getting some video editing done. Ooh, oh, you're working hard. I hope you've been enjoying your mom's company. My mom is coming um in like the middle of October, and I'm really excited. I love my mom. I miss my mom. She lives like 12 hours by car. Um I actually have a coworker who had this really interesting lunch, and so I asked him about it. I was like, "Oh, what is that?" And it had like a lot of accoutrement. Like he was like pulling a lot of stuff out of his lunchbox. I was like, "What is that?" And he was like, "Oh, my family and I take turns making like every month we make like a unique dish from around the world, and we're it's just basically to like expand our palates and to try something new." So he's like, "Sometimes it's me and my wife, sometimes it's my sister, and then it's my parents, and then we all get together and we eat." And I'm like, "Wow, I wish I could do that." Like, I don't have any family nearby, and that sounds awesome. Oh, you know what? You guys should be able to fish, right? You wanna fish? What if prompt make a Gen 1 monster OC? A monster OC would be really cute. I actually really like that idea, just because I think it gives people the freedom to, like there's still something to base it off of, but you can kinda just do your own thing. I ran a Monster High with, the serial numbers filed off of RPG. Had my favorite NPC. Who was it? Yeah, you won't recognize them. I haven't heard these guys either, but they're collections of short films by Richard Kerr and Christine Lucy Latimer. Interesting. Ooh-wee. And in December, oh my gosh, Criterion Collection is releasing a disc of 4 films by by Man Ray. I just think of SpongeBob, which is I'm really excited for. Oh hell yeah! Oh, you're so culturally diverse. My goodness. Same, it's a really long drive. It's been almost a year since we've seen each other. She brought a bunch of stuff from her garden. That's exciting. My mom's also gonna help me and my wife like meal prep because I told my mom about these things called super cubes, and they're like silicone cubes that are like portioned into like various sizes. And I mean, we love a collection of little silly molds for things. And so my mom, like, she's like, "What color do you want?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "I'm buying them. What color?" And I'm like, "Oh, yes, okay." And then I gave her my color, and she's like, "Awesome." Also, this set didn't come with these, so I ordered 2 of those. I was like, "Oh shit, okay." She's like, "Also 2 of the Crocs." Like, my mom was like, "This is my new hyperfixation. You're gonna like it, Mandy." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna love it. Thank you." And so she got a bunch, and she's like, "All right." And so for the past like 2 months, she's been using them. She's been cooking up a storm. She likes to bake, so she's been baking a lot of bread like for the past like few years. She got back into bread. So now she's like doing a lot of meal prepping, and she's like, "When I come to your house, I'm going to bring not only your super cubes but mine, and we're going to have double, and we're going to fill your fucking freezer." And I'm like, "That's thank you, mom. That's awesome." So me and my wife aren't going to have to cook for like 2 months. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but we're going to have a lot of extra, and it's going to be great. I didn't grow up in a family that like made a bunch of things and like stored or like did canning or like preserves or had a garden. So like one of these days I want to have a garden. I think that'd be fucking awesome. Hi, Jeannie. Okay, I forgot that I was getting you guys fishy game. Do you guys want fishy game or do you want to try new game? I have a little game that's called Rusty's Retirement. It's like a little idle farm game. It is a little bulky because it takes up like a whole section. Like it's like a vertical strip. It's a little bit. Maybe one of these days I'll like have that in the corner. You guys want to see Rusty's Retirement? Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you and you can make your choice cuz we all know what fishing game is like. So this one is an idle game where I would be farming. However, it does have a Twitch integration where you can find your own little bot and you can like name it and change its color and stuff. I think I'll do a little, you know what? I'll do a little bit more research on it and make sure that the integration works first. And then we can try it. The thing is that it's so teeny tiny that it's really hard to see the bots. Like it's really hard to tell who's who. So I might try that out. I'll more news on that later. Let me get your fishy game though. You guys are so patient. Fishy. Fishy. Also, I've seen a couple of my mutuals with these cute blind box redeems. And somebody, actually, Madam Berry, you sent the link, and I saved it in my Etsy. Um, so maybe one of these days we can make some assets for the blind box, or maybe I should make them like kind of like a little bit of a surprise. But I'm thinking we could either do little chatter guys or food court foods. Basically, you get little collectibles, and it keeps track of what you specifically have gotten in your blind box, and it's really cute. I love it. It's super super creative. Let me. All right, fishy game is ready. I just need to get the I need to get it and like make stuff for it. Anyway, thank you so much for sending that link, by the way. I was like, "Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? Where are they getting that from?" Yeah. Oh man, it's chill night tonight. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I want a garden really bad. I have this like romantic little daydream every once in a while about like having like ducks or chickens, having a garden, being more self-sufficient, self-sustainable. Glad I could help. I've been eyeing the Tamagotchi widget. Oh, you know what? I'll have to look at their store because that blind box just looks so nicely done. The only reason that I was like, oh, you know what? Yeah, is because I saw three people with it, and I was like, whoa, like what a fun. I don't know. I was like, what a fun little addition. Something that would be very easy to make fun stuff for. I don't know if there's a limit of how many blind box items you can have, like how many options you can put, variants, but I would love to do some like mall. I had ducks and chickens. It's hell after it rains. Their entire run turns mud. I guess for the ducks, they would like that. Yeah, it's definitely a dedication. It's definitely work. So I won't reduce it that way. I won't simplify it that way. It's one of those things where I actually grew up taking care of birds. I mostly parrots. I had an aviary. So at least in that respect, I have experience taking care of quite a few creatures of the avian variety. But ducks and chickens, oh my gosh. I honestly would probably prefer ducks, but I don't know. It's just like this little dream of having um ducks and maybe a couple like little guinea fowl. Hi, Full Juice, how are you? Guys, we have something interesting upcoming as a commission and also a project with one of my friends this November. It's one of the commissions that we're going to be working on. It's a collaboration as well. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be doing a new VTuber design. Not new technically, but a new design for my friend. Um, and it's gonna be a fun retro style model. We're gonna be doing a whole character sheet, and I may be doing a head sheet, so where the head is turned in a bunch of different angles. So that could be really fun. What about chickens? Talking about like gardening and chickens and things. Did another amazing art piece. Let's go. Hell yeah. Duck eggs are so tasty. We have an impromptu turkey. Did you just adopt a random wild turkey? The place I live is zoned against livestock, including poultry, which is a bummer, but I've got a small garden. This year was hell on the garden though. There was either flooding or 95 plus degrees. Yeah, my area, it gets pretty warm. So I'd have to make sure that whatever it was that I was growing could tolerate those temperatures. Um, just, because it's kind of hot. It's a little hot. Okay. I'm wondering, let me look at the hands. Okay, I'm wondering if this is too big down here. So let me soup this up. Okay. But yeah, we have a VTuber design to look forward to in November, as well as a larger illustration with a couple different characters in it. So that's going to be fun. I might limit my slots since that's going to be quite a bit of work, but we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Pinky. How are you? Getting wasa bread and some triple cream brie. Let's go. Hell yeah. Are you gonna eat it on Sunday or is that for yourself? Well, obviously it's for yourself, but on your own time. Doing okay, period. Cramps kicking my ass. Dude, you're doing your fucking best. Man, I'm very thankful that I have been spared by the cramp gods, but still, that shit's tough. So, make sure you're taking care of yourself, drinking a lot of water, eating your favorite foods, watching your favorite shows, read a book, do what you gotta do. Also, tell those cramps to stop! Tell them to stop! Because I said so. And if they don't, well, they know what's gonna happen to them. Oh, they know. I'm thinking I'm actually gonna just bring that out so it's not so cluttered right here. Heating pad or a roundhouse kick. Just kidding. But just appeared in the run one day. We don't know how it got there or why it chose us, but it put itself away with the chickens and ducks and was just kind of lived with them since. Oh, hey, free turkey. Free turkey. I had a teacher in high school who he would he was told I lived in like the middle of nowhere and he was told by the faculty to stop bringing eggs to school to sell to other faculty. He like literally came in one day and he was like in a little bit of a mood. He's like, "Guys, the higher staff told me I couldn't bring eggs anymore to school to sell to the other teachers." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So that was really funny. But then he also told us that he had a turkey that was just I don't know, it would like trap itself in the coop every day and it would get super hot outside. He's like, turkeys are dumb. And I'm like, don't be mean to the turkeys. Don't be mean to them. They're so sweet. Who the fuck snitched on his egg side hustle? I know. Let the man fucking bring eggs to school for the other teachers. I'm sure the other teachers were like, hell yeah, this is awesome. Fresh eggs. And they were probably super cheap because it's not like he was trying to like actively make a ton of money off it. I mean, honestly, just enough to probably pay for the chicken feed. Lady Bun Bun,
Why are
welcome
you
in.
gay?
Why are you gay? Oh, guys, we got to find out how gay we are today. They are dumb, affectionate. Yeah, no, I used to have a lot of cockatiels. Cockatiels also dumb.
Open
Yes.
the door
Why
Okay.
or
are
I'm
you
gonna
gay?
throw
Throw
rocks
rocks through
through
your
your
window. We know,
window,
we
you
know.
dumb whore.
Yeah. Man, there's been a lot of
Why are
banging
you
on the mall
gay?
doors today. 59%, 41. You guys are respectfully gay today. All right, let me see. Hello?
Why are you gay?
95%. Eat it. Anyway, we're all equally gay in this house. Just kidding. 95%
Why
grace
are you
period.
gay?
Okay. Oh, 81, 30. Okay. Let me see my cringe. Let me see what my cringe is. 90, guys, 95, 90. I can die peacefully in Minecraft. I can die peacefully in Minecraft, in my Minecraft server. Hi, Zach. Okay, all right. Listen, maybe your cringe is a little low because you're too cool. Huh? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's happened. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think it is. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Guys, if you've got low cringe, it's just that today you're just a little cooler than you usually are. It's okay, it'll come back. You know, if you I don't know, when your friend hands you the aux cord and you put some weeb shit on, maybe that'll get some more cringe. Me also loves weeb shit. Transferred my strawberry dress from paper to digital art and I'm excited to learn how to make it. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Ooh, you're gonna make a pattern and you're gonna make it. Oh, I can't imagine anything more fulfilling than making like something that you can wear. That's such a fun. That's or like use. You know, a lot of people that are like do like 3D printing and they make like usable stuff. I love that. It's very practical and people that have that itch to make and develop something that's like helpful. Like for example, I saw a post today where somebody's like, "Oh yeah, my closet needed some like ventilation." So we 3D printed these like little vents and then like cut open the door and like inserted these little tiny vents and they could be like streamlined and like fit the profile of the door and I was like, "That's so fucking handy. What the heck?" We eat soap? Yes, Golden, we eat soap. Okay. So I have this little party popper. I kind of quirked the mouth to the side, but I'm wondering if this expression could be a little bit sweeter because Pixie's like a really the I think we could be a little bit more expressive. I was thinking this the other day when I finished stream, so let me try to align the face again. See if I can't get this looking appropriate. That seems about right. That seems right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this old mouth, but I think we could do like a sweeter smile. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Also, let me see. I kinda wanna yap a little. I wanna lock in, but I wanna yap. I don't know if Lorelai's busy though. Is Lorelai on right now? Possibly. Zach! Zach's on. Of course we eat soap. Let me send a message to Lorelai. Okay. Lorelai might be busy or tired or both. So I'll let Lorelai rest. Okay, so I'm gonna use this as a base. I think we could do like a sweeter smile because Pixie's got like a really sweet personality, and I felt like this was a little plain. So let me oops. Hello? Okay. There we go. Also having this mouth underneath is a little there we go. I don't want to make like this weird shaped mouth. This look okay, trust the process, trust the you're not trusted. You guys aren't trusting. You have to trust. It's like it's giving my smile emote. You guys have the smile emote? Yup. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I didn't mean to didn't mean to make it look like that. Just trying to make it not so creepy. Trying to make it look more sweet than creepy. When you add some of the other features, it's a little less creepy. Yeah. Oh, ah! I'm thinking I just could make this expression a lot nicer to look at. Yeah. Does she have little fangs? Hold on. Let me look at the reference. I would assume so, but you never know. Let me look at Pixie's reference real quick. All right, let me see. Maybe not, but I just gotta look. Gotta find an image with the mouth open. Okay, it doesn't look like there are fangs, because usually people like to draw them if they. I don't think there are. So I'm actually feeling kind of better. The creepy grin got me to laugh. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Cheese on Sunday? Yeah, cheese on Sunday. Cheese on Sunday. Yeah. Okay, let me I'm trying to make this look a little nicer. Yes, we have our cheese stream on Sunday. It's gonna be really fun. I know that I've been kind of making it sound like it's just cheese, but I promise it's not just cheese. It's gonna be, like, almost like a little artist interview, you know? Only che It's not that kind of account. Cheese is fun either way, you're so right. Okay. No, I think that's probably as close as I can get it. I'd watch it if it was just cheese. Well, that's nice of you. It's gonna be one of the ideas that we had was to read some of the reviews for these cheeses because they do be so silly, some of them. So we're gonna read some of the reviews for these cheeses, and then also like talk about, you know, why we chose them, and it's like a really interesting mix of cheeses, I think, too. But then also we're gonna be talking about like art, like why we draw and, you know, um what brought us to like VTubing and how, maybe a bit about how we met each other. And I think it's just gonna be a really good time. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a really good time. Let me go back to the last use symmetry. Try to get this a little bit more even. Yeah, it's not quite even. So, gonna try to get that looking right. Hi, like your model. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, you know what? I have it on the wrong. I see. Gonna morph those back together. There we go. There we go. Just trying to get this looking a little bit more even. Yeah, that's sweeter. It's a sweeter look. If you're interested in supporting my model parent, you can do !credit or credits, and you'll be able to find links to everybody that has made lovely art with me and for me. Okay, ignore it looks a little weird right now, but when it's colored it'll look better. You just gotta you just gotta trust. Gotta trust. Just a big smile, not a big little smile. Trust it. Yeah, you're so right. Trust the process is my middle name. Mandi, trust the process, Quin. I know it's a little bit of a mouthful, but my mom, she's interested in, a little bit more of a unique kind of vibe. Oops. Something like that. Cute. Yeah, this just looks a lot sweeter than um the last expression. A little bit more friendly too. Trend. It'll also look a little bit less intimidating and a little bit less intense when it's colored. So there we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, it does. It feels like that right now, and it won't later. I promise. It'll definitely feel a lot less. Right now, the vibe is like tired, but these are gonna be colored. It's just to like give a little bit of that little cheery squint when you smile real big. Okay. Yeah, this expression just looks a lot friendlier. We'll probably have some blush and stuff too. What if you made an alternate edit where it is like that? I could. But that would be an additional version, and they haven't asked for that. Okay, so now we just need the hands. I'm gonna make these a little bit more vibrant. There we go. And once we have the line art done, we get to do the fun stuff. We get to color. Yippee, yatta! I don't know if I want to include the tail. let me see. Their tail has like a little heart point, and they have she's got wings. I feel like I could include the wings. I'll see how the party popper looks, and then I'll see if I want to do wings. They should be. I might make them like a little smaller. They're already kind of tiny, but they kind of sit down here. So, but yeah, we're gonna do some hands. Not one, but two hands. It's crazy. Saying, Mandy, why would you do that to yourself? I don't know. I don't know. All right, I've got some Coke Zero, and my hat's backwards. I'm ready to fucking party. Yep, delicious. Is it my favorite? No, I like Diet Coke. Is Diet Coke good? No. Diet Coke is not good. In fact, I don't know. Diet Coke like doesn't taste good, but it tastes good. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain that. Also, if you don't like soda or Diet Coke, more power to you. You're doing great. Me, on the other hand, I don't know. I've been trying not to drink soda as much for a while, for a long time. I just didn't even buy soda. Like, wasn't really something that I did. But recently, I've been bad about it. So I've been trying to get at least like the sugar-free soda version, so it's like, not as awful. My dog accidentally stepped on my toe with his nail. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Ooh. Not your little toe. Rest in peace. Everybody, can I get a rest in peace for their toe? That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Again, with me putting nail polish on a character that might not have it, I'm gonna. Push comes to shove, it can just be their nails. Oh, he's Great Dane. You know what? More like Great Pain, am I right? What's your dog's name? You've probably already said this to me before, but I just like to ask. There's so many cute pets out there. I simply wish I could give all of them a little pat pat. But I cannot, so. Hi! How are you? Hi, hi, hi. His name's Buddy? Aw. Hello, welcome in. Trying to thin out the finger a little bit so it's not so thick. We love a good dog. Personal believer that all dogs are good dogs. Sometimes they're just not given enough chances. There we go. Curl the. Well, I guess it should be more open if it's around this party popper, so. Thinking I could just take this finger. Yeah. Reduce it a little bit. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And then a little bit less of this here. Need to change my view a little bit. There we go. Sometimes I just need to give it a few tries. Hands, I have gotten pretty comfortable with like drawing hands in like not super crazy poses, just a lot of practice. But do I like hands? No. There are some people that really like drawing hands and they're cracked at it. Me, not so much. Can I? Sure. Do I want to? Nah. But Hi, how are you? Art's going great. Just working on a commission right now. Actually gonna see if I can't like lower that. Hi, Lemmy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Wondering if, yeah, I think these middle fingers could be a bit longer. I think feet are worse, but far easier to conceal. Oh, met someone who said they like drawing hands. I'm screaming eternally with rage. I think, honestly, I think for me, feet are easier than hands, but that's just me. Okay, I'm trying to picture my my hand around a conical shape. It's a little bit of an odd, I think, because you know what? I think the nails are also kind of throwing it off. Finger should be facing a little bit more, a little bit further away from me. Do a little bit of this. It's not too bad. I think the pinky could be a little shorter. I like feet more than I like hands. That's fair. Yeah, I think it just depends. Oops. Just depends. Honestly, it just takes a lot of practice. I have more experience with hands than I do with feet, but feet have always just been easier to draw for me personally. Sometimes, or something weird I've noticed is that I can taste characters. I don't know what it is, but there's something about character designs that make me able to physically taste them. Interesting. Maybe it's a form of synesthesia, because I know that there's like audio visual synesthesia. There's like, I don't know, there's quite a few kinds. I don't know a lot about it, but having basically one sense connected to another, I think also having the thumb around like here maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's something like this. Take a little bit of that off. There we go. So, what kind of taste do you get from Pixie's design? I know we don't have a much of it here, but here's the reference for Pixie dice. Is any flavor in particular coming to you? I'll do a little bit more of the hand here. There we go. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I might be able to copy paste and use some of this, but maybe not. Maybe not. No, my knuckles are a little too. Uh, Maybe I might be able to. Grass, like lemon zest mostly. I'd have to look at it longer to tell other flavors. Ooh, that's fun. That's a fun. It's a fun vibe. Mm, yeah, I'd still want to maybe bend some of the fingers in a little bit more. Let me see. Hi, Ratty Cheese. How are you? I think one of the things I'd like to do with this is actually rotate this a little like this. And then cut some of that. Yeah. If you don't gotta redo everything, don't. Okay. Have the bottom of the hand here. Something like this. There we go. Not too bad, not too shabby. Let me see if I can't sharpen it just a smidge. Too much, too much. And we'll have the heel of the hand showing more down here, which will give it a little bit more shape. Maybe a little less of a... There we go. Do a little bit of darkening here. It's pretty good. Hi, Wobble. How are you? Okay. His hands are looking pretty good to me. Merge. The fact that I got to use most of the same hand was pretty nice. Pretty cool. Keeping my eye on Discord, but Wee Wee has not replied. Good, how are you? I'm doing great, thanks. Thanks for asking. Working on this commission. I know this character is looking a little angry, but I promise it'll be better. Just give me your trust. Give me your trust. I promise. I promise. I gotta do a little bit of a bigger outside, I think. Wondering too if after I've not always, but I've been saying this a lot. Maybe, oh, maybe we could play a game after. But I've just been so locked in to getting some of this, some of my commissions done. Eh. It's kind of a quiet, chill night tonight, so I hope you guys are relaxing. I hope you guys have been doing well. Yeah. Seeing if I need to like shave down any of the hand at all. Maybe a little bit more of this. Yeah, oops. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Stardew in like my personal time. Hi, Tie-Dye Galaxy Wolf, how are you? Been playing a lot of Stardew in my off time and then just trying to like, vibe when I can. Okay. Hi, Turtle. Lurkin can't hear. That's fine. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. That's me. That's you.
Why are you gay?
23%. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, but 68% cringe. That's pretty good. 99% cringe. That's crazy. So close. What the heck? You're so close.
Why are you gay?
90% gay. Your numbers are off the charts today. Hi, yikes. Your numbers are going crazy tonight. My goodness. Yeah, you're feeling it. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at you. Yeah, you're Rizzler for sure. Oh my goodness. What's it feel like to be the king of the court today? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna make sure this reads a little bit more like it's coming from up here. There we go. Tummy hurts. Are you part of the tummy ache survivors club? Oh shucks. Sorry about your tum tum. Raise your hand if you're a tummy ache survivor, guys. Me. I'm a tummy ache survivor and I'm proud. Had to buy more Tums. Oh. My wife actually just got some more Tums. She's also a tummy ache survivor. More of like an indigestion survivor, but you know. You know how it is. Yeah. There we go. Also, let me know if you guys like Tuesdays. We used to do Tuesdays and then we went to Thursdays. I just like that it's a little bit more spread out throughout the week. Okay. This type of sleeve makes me think of like a jelly. I think it's just like this bottom right here. Nice. Kind of matches the little sweater texture here. All right. I think I'm ready for something with a bit more lyrical presence. Okay. There we go. There we go. All night. Hi, how are you, Monty? People go. Me away. Okay. There we go. This one looks a little chunkier. Maybe I could make it a little bit less chunky right here. Welcome back from the ads. How are you? Welcome in, Monty. Not the security scan. What?
Initiating
I didn't do
security
anything.
scan.
No, it's not a security scan. I don't need. I don't need that. I don't need that security scan. I'm fine. There's nothing to see here. There's no security.
Scan complete. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Move, I'm gay.
Oh, I see. It's because I'm gay. Love the pixels. Very nice. Oh, have you not seen the new model? Well, welcome in. Yeah, thank you. This model is made by a real pup. I really love it. I can't wait to get a new outfit for it. Let me do a little bit less on that one. Sadly, been quite offline recently. Busy with lots of BS. Hey, you know what? As long as you're taking care of yourself, one day at a time. Okay. Let me now get rid of everything under here. Honestly, a part of me is wanting to touch grass a little bit more. Not related to, things out of my control, but, still trying to find activities and things to do offline. Back when, like, the internet felt newer, back when I was younger, like, the internet was like a place that you went. It was a separate, you know, entity pretty much. And so now, like, you can't escape the internet. Like, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everything. You need it to get work. You need it to make friends. I don't know. It's this big thing. I'm doing my Doug Dimmadangus. You're so right for that. You're so real for that. Well, welcome in. Doing kind of a chill thing today, being a little bit more low energy, I suppose. Remember those days? Yeah, when you're like, I'm getting offline or I'm getting online. Like, we obviously still use that terminology, but it's like, you used to be able to be like, all right, I'm gonna go like see, I'm gonna get online to see my friends. And okay, now I'm like getting offline and I have other things. It's either I'm going to a place to meet with my friends or, you know, oops, whoops. Trying to build out this knuckle a bit more, I think. And then maybe a little bit more of this one. Dial up noises, yeah. Yeah. This one might be a little bit too much. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think this hand's a little off. So let me, because if my fingers were at that angle, I'd be seeing, well, I'd be seeing a little bit less knuckle, I think. Like a little bit like this instead. Possibly. Yeah, it's just a little bit chiller evening today. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. So just kind of vibing today. All right. I'm going to say that's good enough for the hand. Is it perfect? No. Is it good enough? Yeah. So that's all you can ask for. Just going to make some confetti. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. There we go. Just making some little fun little extras. Again, not trying to do anything super crazy, but just enough to make it interesting. There we go. Then something down here. There we go. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do a couple little like speckles. And then I think that's good for us today for the line art. I know what I can't do. I know what I can't do. It feels good to get down in the Jubon district. Choked up with your baby. And the up. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. There we go. Gonna just get a little bit of this line art polished up, and then we're gonna color. Perfect. Two hands, a little bit nicer of an expression, and I'm excited to color. So, get down in the Jubon district, choked up with you, baby. Okay, let me get some colors and make a little swatch real quick. I know what I can. So her hair. I'm gonna use like a grayish background. Just make it a little easier to make sure that I didn't miss any spots. I'm also gonna darken my lines just a tidbit. Just a tiddly bit. Okay. Gonna do this. Gonna grab the cheek color. Baby. Skin. Oops. There we go. Eye. There's like pink And then we have a yellow and a purple. Oops. Whoops. La 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 la. And then we have a green and a blue. And then the nose also has like a turquoisey color. Okay. I think that's it for the colors. So I'm going to lock those. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to go switch. There we go. I just needed a little bit more. A little bit more. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. I do like the color palette of this character design. It's very nice. There we be. Yeah, after this one is finished, my next piece is a full body. So I think once I finish this, I mean, I'm gonna crack open a game, probably Stardew, because you know what? We deserve a little treat. And I know that I've been saying that I've been wanting to play a game. But I think we're gonna get through this faster. And the next thing that I need to start on is just a bit too large for me to want to commit to tonight. I'm probably going to do some work offline and then also work on it on Friday. But we're going to be drawing our friend Lorelai, so I'm super excited. I'm super stoked. So I need a little bit more time to figure out like a pose and kind of get my thoughts in order to work on that on stream. Also, I think I would love to have Lorelai on while we're working on it. Not all the entire time, but you know, it's fun. Fun to have your pal around. To go home. Okay, clipping mask and last use symmetry. I'm gonna do a little bit more pink in this. Okay, so I'm gonna do my blushing with my same pencil brush. Go. Maybe grab the softer version. There we go. Gonna just basically layer on this lighter color to kind of merge the two with this like pencily brush. And I'm just taking the base, coloring with that now. I like the texture that we get from this brush. And you're lost in emotion. Shadow. Okay, and then actually, you know what? I'm gonna focus on the face more while I have my symmetry up. Do they have any makeup? No. Just a little bit of like do a little bit of this. There we go. Hi, Desi. Welcome in. I'm going to use a slightly darker version of that here. Maybe even, hold on. Nah, I might just lighten this up a touch so it doesn't feel so much. So it's not so intense. Okay. I'll do the bottom lip. Looks like the bottom lip is sans color. So I'm gonna do like a lighter version of this. When coloring and rendering, is it best to start with a middle tone and add shadows and highlights, or start with a darker? I recommend starting with a mid-tone. It definitely makes it easier for you to get a broad array of value, darks and lights. A lot of people struggle with getting enough contrast, so if you are starting on like a mid-tone, it definitely, makes it a little bit easier for you to make sure that you're adding enough darks, adding enough light. Um, I also really enjoy working on a dark background and adding white. So if you're drawing something like glass or dark fabric or just anything, working off of like a black background and putting like white on top of it can be a really interesting way to like push a bunch of value, but that can be tougher. Not everybody uh would find that as, rewarding, but you can get a really cool result with like very little effort, which is fun. I actually did a few projects in school where I was just using a black background and white pencil, and it was really fun. It was very fun. Oh yeah, a little bit more of like a cut in here. Yeah. Okay, and then they have like the deep maroony color, like a berry color. My eye. There we go. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, and I'm thinking I might use some of that same on the eyes. I've always struggled rendering in color. It's either way easier with a pencil to create value, or it's way easier. Yeah, yeah. Struggle seeing the value in colors. Yeah, absolutely. I highly recommend just drawing in black and white and then using something called a gradient map. Gradient map applies color to your value. So if you're like, okay, I want everywhere that's like super, super dark to have this like blue, or I want everywhere that's white to have yellow, you can do that. It also, it's nice to practice getting a range of value. But if you're also struggling, then I do recommend taking like a 50% gray and covering your canvas with that and setting it to the color blending mode if you're using like digital. Um, and that'll show you the value in your color, and then you can adjust. So, for example, let's say I'm working on this and I'm like, oh, okay, I want to see what my values look like. I would just make a new layer over top of everything else with 50% gray, set it to color. And now I can see, oh, okay, right now my skin, I can definitely tell that this is dark. I can tell that this is lighter with my base being the lightest. If I had my eye whites colored in, that would add me some that would add contrast. So, doing something like this and then you can just turn it off. So if you're struggling with that, there's another tip. Then you can just lighten up value. You can lighten things up or darken them as you need, as you see fit. Okay, I'm gonna continue really quickly with the fingers. And then, well, yeah, never mind. fingers a little bit darker. I feel like could be a little bit more orange. There we go. There we go. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Maybe on the knuckles too. Nothing too crazy. I'm not trying to go too wild with it. Same under the chin. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I don't speak fluent Spanish. We are English only, but thank you. I can read enough Spanish to get the gist of what you're saying. Thank you. There we go. Hi, Sonic Man. How are you? Okay. I'm doing some highlights now. Oops, cancel. There we go. I do want to make the eye whites while I can. I'm going to not make them like perfectly bright white. Might be a little too jarring. I'll do the same for the teeth. Maybe a little bit lighter at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think of like what sequence I want to go in. I think that's fine. I'm gonna find a nice, slightly lighter color, maybe a little bit more yellow for a highlight. Yeah. Oops, I need my soft brush again. And I'm just going over some areas that I want to highlight. There we go. I'm not gonna go like crazy rendering, but I like to put a little bit of detail. Here. And I'm using my soft eraser just to kind of keep the edge soft. Yeah. Just a little bit of highlight. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. I'm going to do a slightly more pink color now for like the lip. Since we have pink on the top. There we go. And yeah, be a little bit later. Cool. I'm not trying to do too much rendering, too much crazy rendering. Just some. Maybe I could even tone down some of that yellow. Yeah. Cute. All right, and we're going to be coloring some of our line work, so don't worry about that too much. A little bit of shadow under the band-aid. Yeah, I think this is coming along really nicely. I like it a lot. Ugh. Just trying to stretch, keep myself moving around. I'm gonna do a couple highlights on the fingers too, since we have a slightly darker skin tone. Maybe just a little bit. Oops, I'm still on symmetry. Uh-oh. Let me turn the symmetry off. That's kind of fun. It doesn't need to be so light, but whoops. There we go. A little bit more definition to the fingers here. There. I don't always do this kind of thing to like the knuckles, but I think it looks nice every once in a while. Do you have nail? Oh, she does have nail polish. It's like this berry color. So let me put that on there too. There we go. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to add nail polish. And lo and behold, she already had it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the sheep that meep. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. Hold on. My brain. Welcome, everybody. How are you? Oh my gosh. Aaron, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Raiders. Oh my golly whiz. Hold on. I'm putting nail polish on my brain cells. Welcome, everybody. How are you? Let me zoom out. Great. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mom mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you today, Rainbow? I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? We're working on a commission for Pixie Dice, and I'm really excited about it. We're going to be finishing it up today. And we've been working on a lot of commissions, so I think I might play a little bit of a game later. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, everybody. And again, if you don't know me, I'm Mandi Quin. We're vibing. Finishing up the last of my September commissions. I started them in like late August, and I've been doing them ever since. So I'm excited to see the end. Just finished a commission too, an emote. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Well, first off, thank you so much for the raid. Second, if you would like to share what you were working on, or if you want to share a link to your commissions, if you're still open for commissions, feel free to post your links. I would love to see your work or any work that you'd like to share. Well, welcome in everybody. Also, if you guys don't know, I hang out on Blue Sky. I have a coffee gallery. I've got all sorts of fun stuff. So if you want to check me out, feel free and welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. All right, get something good to eat, something good to drink. Go take your meds, rest. But feel free to post your links, Rainbow, and welcome in. I'm so excited to see you. Welcome, guys. You know, we're kind of chilling. It's been a kind of low key night tonight, and I'm working on this commission. It's been really fun. 90% cringe is crazy. Hi, Flux. Hi. Mandy, did your color slightly change? Oh, yes, I'm slightly bluer. Hold on. I made myself kind of blue to cuz I turned the lights off in my background. So I do look a little bit blue today. This is my usual color. It me. Yeah, oh cute. Hell yeah. Let me see. Oh, look at you go. Okay, hold on. Let me copy. It's animated. Let me see if I can't save image. I'm gonna download it. Yeah. Oh, cute. I love this emote. You look like you're raring to go. Where are you going? What are you heading off to do? Seems like you're out to take my socks. There we go. Let me open this up in Photoshop so I can at least show you guys the look of actually. Yeah, hold on. I got it. I got it. Downloads. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go to timeline. Bam. Look at you go. It needs a second to do its thing. It might be a little slower than in actuality, but look at you go. You're flexing. Ooh-wee. Here, you know what? So many. Oops. Maybe I can select all of them and do no delay. Oh. Want to make it play faster. No delay. Maybe. Look at that, so cute. Oh, the squad grows. Holy shit. Oh, they're off to Gremlin. You're gonna commit crimes? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you can be Gremlin, always choose Gremlin. I love it. I love that you're stanced up. Looks like you're standing on business, and I love that. I love that you're standing on business. Hell yeah. Also really like your colors. I don't see enough green hair. And I think it's a shame. As someone with blue hair, I don't see enough green hair. Oh, let me turn off my timeline. Holy moly. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Thank you and welcome, Raiders. Feel free to vibe. We're kind of chilling out tonight. We're just kind of, having a bit of a little commission time, just resting, taking it easy. But welcome in. Hi, Sundrake. Welcome in. We're chilling. It's been pretty quiet. Thanks for lurking, and thanks for oh, absolutely, thank you for sharing, and again, if you need to go take care of yourself, please, please do. But feel free to lurk or do what you gotta do after stream, and vibe if you like. We're just chilling today. I keep saying chilling, but that's the epitome of what I'm up to today. It's the epitome of what I'm up to. Ooh, hell yeah. New emote, I need to make some new emotes, actually. I wanna make some new emotes, and I have some plans on how to, like, weed out emotes to change. And then, I wanna commission some new ones. Make some and commission some. Okay. So now that it's colored, the smile looks a lot less scary. It was a little scary. Look at you, you're climbing up to say hello. Good morning, Starshine. The world says hello. Okay. Gonna go drop a lurk so I can eat some dinner. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I hope you have a good dinner. Oh, and thank you. Thank you so much. I love the texture on the this is a brush called Happy HB. It's like a pencil texture. So here's like that. Like that. And since this is like a little bit of like a little sketchier, so to speak, um I like to use this. So yeah, I'm just kind of going in and getting a little bit of like a highlight here. Probably I'm gonna color this line art too, more than likely. Color the edges to be like a deep pink. And then the middle here, the heart in the center is white. Really bright. I have so many like Gorillaz songs on this playlist, but I've been really enjoying listening to them lately. Also, some big
Drink
highlights in the
water or
eyes.
else.
Thank you. Hi, Pixie. Speak of the devil. It makes it look super glowy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hi, welcome in. Folded arm nodding emote. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me do a highlights layer. This will be, let me group my lines layer. Let me get you some highlights. Okay. Gonna reflect this. Doink. Cute. Gonna act cool, totally not fangirl. You don't gotta act cool. Just be yourself. Get this highlight kind of in the right place. You know what? I kind of rotated it. Let me just reflect it again. Whoops. Wait. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. I made the expression a bit more friendly this time. It was looking a little too serious before. So I made the expression more friendly, a little bit nicer, a little bit sweeter. Cuz you left that really beautiful character description and I was like, "You know what? I think this just needs to be oops. I think this needs to be a little bit more friendly looking." Let me grab the brush that I was using. Okay. Ooh, you guys are incredibly cringe tonight. Oh my gosh. The eyes, yeah, I love the heart-shaped pupils. I added a little bit of eyeshadow. I might change the color of it though, so that the eyes stand out a bit more. I might grab a color um from your outfit. Here, let me see. Let me set this to color and let me see what the blue or the maybe the purple. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Aw, hell yeah. Let's see, we have the purple. Let me move the hue slider. Ooh. Ooh. Let me know if you like that. Let me know if you like that. It's alright if you don't, but just trying things out. Maybe a bit more like a mint. Ah, like the highlights are a bit more green. I can't believe it. I can't. Or if you would like to go without makeup, also let me know. You do not have to. You don't have to. I love doing eyeshadow. I don't know. But if it's not something that you would include, please just let me know and I can get rid of it. I don't need to keep it. Believe me, I can. Oh, oh, thank you. Put me on this eyeshadow. I've got now. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't. I don't know why I would like eyeshadow for some reason. Something about. Uh, I don't know why I would like it. I have no idea. Plink, plink, plink. I love eyeshadow. Eyeshadow's really fucking cool. Oh my goodness. I don't know, something about it. Something about it, guys. Just kinda I don't know what it is though. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Group eyes. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the hair. I'm gonna grab the base color. I love that we're spreading the love in this chat on this evening, on this lovely eve. I hope you guys have been doing well. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Oh, let me go to the line art layer. Generally was so magnetized to your design when I saw it. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. What the heck? What the hecky? What the heliante? I know what this is happening over here. Your OC tastes like grass and lemon zest and peaches. Positive. Oh, cute. All right, let me turn the symmetry off. We don't need all that. Okay, let me clean this up. I'm gonna grab the shadow color and put that as the eyebrows so that it's a little bit closer to, there we go. Nice. Nice-oo. Eating equals touching. We're touching grass. I was literally just saying that I want to touch grass more. The desire to touch grass is strong. Ah. The desire to touch grass and to simply go outside is incredible. I'm darkening up the base color just a little. It's not really noticeable, but when we put our white highlights on the hair, it will be. Whenever I see like a pale silvery white like haircut like this, it makes me think of that web or that like dating game, Arcana. There's a character that has a hairstyle like this, and he's cute. Have you signed Mandy a flavor? Oh. Probably whatever flavor mall fountain is. Actually, one of the things that I said jokingly is that if we ever got some sort of like drink beverage collaboration, which I don't think would ever happen, I would probably do like pineapple green tea. That would be the mall water flavor. That would be the mall water flavor. Nothing like a cold Arizona green tea, like if it's like frigid cold. Man, I could chug that so easily. Blueberries, pineapple, partially of lemons, and sweet apples. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Very fruity. I am indeed fruity, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I've actually never had pineapple iced tea. Yeah, it sounds like it would be good, right? I think it'd be awesome. Hi, baby Zoda, how are you? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hey. Welcome in. Let me do my last used symmetry. That's like I would slap. Yeah, maybe. Hey, maybe someday, guys. If the mall pops off and we get like a partnership of some sort, I don't think I don't literally don't think that that's ever gonna happen. But you never know. You never know. Could be that's like one day it's like Mandy. Have you ever considered having a drink flavor? Be like, have I? Literally just because I want to call it mall water, like mall fountain flavor. Mall fountain, whatever that flavor happens to be. Okay. Can't wait to sip on mall water. Yeah. When you guys do the fishing game, you're fishing out of the mall fountain. You guys are just cleaning up the fountain. Water from the fountain is very clean, right? Yeah, you guys are cleaning it up. Yeah, you guys are absolutely cleaning it up. Very clean. Yeah, exactly. See? See, you're helping. You're helping. You're doing great. All right, let me isolate the eyebrows because I would love to just color those. What'd you get? A peacock bass. See, you got that right out of the mall fountain. I mean, if it's healthy enough for the fish to live in there, I mean, it's healthy enough for you guys to drink, right? Silly. So right, gotta clean it. Hashtag save the mall water. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that is what I am referring to. That is exactly what I am indeed talking about. Oh, you know what? I need to do your little. There we go. Oh, man, that was an expensive one. That was a pricey one. My goodness. Just try to get a little bit more value down here. You got Gumby worms? Let's go. Alright. Yeah. Symmetry off. Super clean water now. Yeah, good job. You guys are doing great. Can I get an exclamation point hype for you guys cleaning up the mall? Slay. So slay. Group. There. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is indeed what I am talking about. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yo, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You guys have been absolutely killing it with keeping that mall clean. Except for when you guys, use the fart redeems, then you guys are kind of, making the place smell like garbage. But, you can't help it. You guys had too many tacos in the food court, and, it's not your fault. Could it be better? Yeah, but is it your fault? No. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ooh, sea urchin. Let's freaking go. Is that the... Okay. I'm going to make a slightly lighter color. And I'm going to clip in... Oops. I'm going to use the same... Okay. There we go. And I'm going to get like a nice bright pink. Yeah. Cute. All right, we're gonna be doing some coloring on the lines too. So that'll be like a pink line there. We got yellow, purple sweater, and then we have the white cuff, and then oh yeah, we have down here too. There's clouds on the ends. Okay, I will remember that. Snow time. Okay. Let me do vertical symmetry, and I'm just gonna go to town with this yellow color. I'm excited to be put this under the skin too. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so much easier to color. Lovely. I like the shade of yellow. It's like a nice dandelion color. Oh, loggerhead turtle. My goodness. Hold on, I'm allowing. Where's your message? Where's your message? I just read, so we're slut shaming the fruits now, which I refuse to give context. Oh, yeah, the fruits shouldn't be slut shamed. What the heck? What the hecky? We love fruit in this house. We would never do that to the fruit. We would never do that to the fruit. Okay, and now I'm really quickly gonna make a little heart shape here. Copy and okay. Gonna just start making this pattern here. Okay. Okay. I like to call myself a banana. Hey, we love bananas in this house. Did you know that bananas are berries? Now I'm thinking about edible arrangements. Hell yeah. Who would you send an edible arrangement to? Just curious. Flip horizontal. Gonna put the image in memes. Let's go. Got a curvy spine like curvy bananas. Bananas are berries. Yes, they are. You know what isn't a berry? Strawberry. Yeah. Strawberries are not berries, believe it or not. Hi, Vermilion. How are you? My partner, thus myself, because I'm gonna eat it too. Let's go. Let's go. It's there now. Oh, thank you. I'll have to see it. Oops. I'll have to look at it after. Let me double check my reference here. Yeah. Okay. We'll do clipping mask. Nice. I have scoliosis. That's what I mean by curvy spine. I figured, but I didn't want you to have to share anything you didn't feel comfortable sharing. But you know what? I like bananas. Bananas are cool. So the fact that you call yourself a banana, we fucking love that in this house. Bananas are stunning. But yeah, bananas are berries. Strawberries are not. Watermelons are also berries. Enjoy this information. You might be saying, Mandy, where is this information from? The internet, like all true things. Peanuts aren't nuts. Yeah, they're legumes. They're legumes. Yeah, melons are berries. Gourds and melons are related. I don't know if gourds are technically berries, but watermelons are like melons are. Legumes, yeah. If you got married to Mr. Peanut, he'd be your legume. Anyway. Okay, so the white I'm gonna make sure that I have some of the blue popping up. There might not be as much cloud as there would be, but that's so that your sweatshirt doesn't just look like it's white. I want to make sure that there's a bit of blue showing through. Left and you're right. The night. Want your video. Yeah, taking notes. You can trust me. I know I have approximate knowledge of many things, okay? You can trust me. Have you seen the Jersey Mike subs tweet of how do you top your sub? I haven't, but that sounds pretty stellar. Wonderful that they're embracing an absolutely hilarious bit of vernacular. How indeed do you top your sub? That is a good question though. What do you guys like to put on your sub sandwiches? Left and you're right. Hi. Hi Jay, how are you? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'll make that look a little bit nicer. But I have a sense, oh my goodness, that you're not feeling like the exquisite got it, that you can't have that you are Wait, thanks. I really appreciate that. It's time to dub their ass. But I love my wife. I would like to stay with her, please. Talk about sandwiches? Yeah, we're talking about sandwiches. Jay, thank you so much for giving me the support that I desperately needed, but also I love my wife. I don't want to dump her. I love my wife. I love my wife tails. I love her a lot. Speaking of subs, my wife got me a sub sandwich today for dinner. That's what I had. and, it was a meatball sub, and the lady behind the counter that was making the sub was like, "Do you want anything else on the sub, like mayonnaise?" And my wife was like, "Oh, yeah, sure." You know, just being like, "Yep, sure." Meanwhile,
Remember to drink some
I'm
water,
like
Mandi.
I'm like part of the way through my sandwich, and I'm like, "Why is my meatball sub, like, really gloopy? Like, what is this there's, like, another flavor." And then I, like, look at the bread, and I see, like, white on the bread, and because it's, like, marinara sauce or marinara. So I was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "Is there mayonnaise on my meatball sub?" And my wife's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "Is there not supposed to be?" I was like, "Not usually." Let me get my drink on. Thank you so much. In that case, sweet onion chicken teriyaki, pepper jack, and ranch. Let's go. Yeah, I ain't got nothing, against mayonnaise on a sandwich, but also, I was taken off guard. I was caught off guard. Ay, ay, ay. It was very silly. I was like, "Is this mayo?" Also, unrelated, but somewhat related, when she went to the grocery store, she in the parking lot, somebody had a Gone like, bumper sticker gone from Hunter x Hunter, and she's been watching through Hunter x Hunter, and there was this TikTok. I already mentioned this on the other stream the other day. There's this TikTok where someone's like, "My girlfriend's watching Hunter x Hunter, and the main character's name is Goon Freaks." Hi, Marissa. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. We're talking about sandwiches in the grocery store. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? It's the Fluffle Squad. They're invading. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Manic Pixie Bean Girl. Thank you so much for the follow. That's so fucking cute. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Here, you know what? Let me snooze my ads because I still have the power to do so. And let me put my hair up for you guys. Oh my goodness, how are you? Welcome in. Marissa, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on a commission of pixie dice, and we might play some Stardew after because I've been on the Stardew kick. Everybody has the 6 months of abandoning it and then coming back for another like 2 months, like Minecraft. Topaz, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, and welcome in, guys. What were you doing today? Welcome. Oh my golly. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been taking commissions for the first time ever for the past few weeks. And so many people have just absolutely shown their love and support. So I really can't thank you guys enough. I finished Dark Magician Girl fan art. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh? May I see? I would like to see. I would like to see the baby. If you would like to send. Or if you'd like to share a link to your to your socials or whatever you like, feel free. Also, guys, if you need to raid and run, nope, links are absolutely good. You can do whatever you like. I haven't thought about Yu-Gi-Oh in a long time. My brother used to play, and of course, I was 5 years younger than him. So he's like, "Mandy, why don't you get a little deck with like Harpy and little Karibo and the mermaid cards?" And I was like, "Bitch." He's like, "Here's my blue eyes white dragon." What? I have 3 blue eyes white dragon on the field? Oh, and then like just ruin my shit. And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." I do appreciate that he made me a deck full of glitter and mermaids and harpies, but also he would play against me a literal baby. I was like 6, and he's like, "Oh, my dragon just killed everything you ever loved." I was like, "That's crazy. That's crazy. Here, let's take a look at your art. Oh my god. Every time you send your art to me, I feel my heart grow 15 sizes." Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wait. That was my deck my brother built for me too. They're like, "Oh, you like rainbows and unicorns and mermaids, right?" And you're like, "I do." And then they're like, "Hey, so my red eye black dragon actually just killed you." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And they're like, "Yeah, I don't know about that. That's crazy." Blue eyes white dragon. Yep. Let me show you. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the art? Bam. Look at how cute. Oh my god. Hold on, let me actually show it. all of it. My golly whiz. I love how delicate your art is too. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. We're looking respectfully, chat. Are you looking respectfully? I think they are, I think they are. I am, I know for sure. Look at how cute this is. I love how delicate the rendering is. This really sweet, warm light in the back here. I love this bit on the shoulder where we can see the light coming in from from right back here, underneath the hat, onto the shoulder here. Lovely! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, I really like this part where we see her head through this little helmet visor. I don't know, something about this bit right here I really like. Delicate's a very oh, Mick, absolutely, it's a huge compliment, I love it. I think too, I mean this in the nicest way possible to myself. I'm very heavy-handed. I'm like ham-fisted. I'm heavy-handed with my values, with my colors, with my line art. I tend to just absolutely just bombard. And so having this really sweet, thin line, but you still have variation in your line width here. You're making really sweet choices here with the tapers on the hair, and the colors are really but you have contrast where you need it, which is right in the face. The outfit feels balanced. I really like this. Hell yeah. How do you draw hands? Lots of work. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That part in the hat, I really actually felt it click after I painted all that out. So thank you for noticing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, it feels really great. It looks great. Oh my goodness. I love your bold style though. Oh, thank you. I think that it just goes to show there's so much to appreciate about like other people's art style. And if you're like a budding artist and there's stuff that you want to try, don't necessarily force yourself away from the things that you gravitate toward. It's good to try things. Like I would love to try something with like a delicate palette. And there's almost a watercolor quality, but it's really just in how gentle your gradients are. Like you have this really sweet it looks to me that you took like a pink haze, something like an overlay or a soft light layer, but that made this like pink here gave us some really delicate purples, and then this shade here looks more green because of that contrast. So we're getting some like unintentional extra color variety, but like obviously you've intended for it to be there, but having these extra little lighting layers on there just kind of creates really fun mixtures. Just beautiful, beautiful. 1,000 out of 10. Highly recommend. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. And if you need to rest, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. Please do. And welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. If you guys want to follow me on my socials and see my coffee, I always flip flop on which one I like. I shade basically entirely with a watercolor brush, and yes, I have a pink overlay right there. I strive for the subtle variation. Hell yeah, brother! Yeah, brother! I actually have really wanted to do like an art breakdown. Um, there are a couple pieces online that I found, and I'd like to like reach out to artists and ask before I just like take their stuff and talk about it on stream. But I'd love to take a look at someone's art and talk to chat about like noticing like how to notice different details and try to uh try to see what someone else is doing so that you can learn from it. And I love doing that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your kind words and thank you for having absolutely and welcome in everybody. We are currently working on this commission. 100% tune in. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to be doing some artist interviews too of my friends and mutuals. Let me show you guys, if you're interested, some other commissions that I actually just finished the other day. I just finished this one. It was so much fun. I used a really graphic, thick line because the character design is so simple. Let me trying to get this to zoom in just the right amount. Golly. Guys. Thank you. Very astute with that skill of noticing details, accurately identifying what was done. Thank you. It's lots of practice. I did for 4 years. Well, for 3 years, I was providing notes to people on their art. That was my job. For an animated production. So, hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, there's so much you can learn from uh talking about your own art. I do art critiques every month, so if you guys are curious and you've been really wanting to have somebody talk about your art in a way that's constructive and try to notice the things that you're doing that are working really well and things that you can improve on based on what I'm gathering from your art. I do critiques every month. What is it exactly? This is a VTuber. Their name is Syrup. And they are a snail, a syrup snail. And then this is Flappy, their pancake stack chat pet. Not gonna lie, when you were coloring the lines on this one, I was locked in, like, it has oh, yeah, the coloring lines is something that I've only started doing within the past few years, with, like, any seriousness, and I really enjoy it. Gotta take off and get my kids to bed. Oh my gosh, have a wonderful night. I hope they go down easy because I've never had a kid, but damn, have I been around when they're trying to be made to do anything. So I hope your evening is as peaceful as it can be. And thank you so much for sharing your art and welcome in everybody. Oh, thank you. Let me show you guys another thing I did recently. Guys, the gamut, the fighting sleep and fighting demons. Yes. You're just punching air. Timmy, go to bed. This is a recent this is a half body. It's a little bit more like a 3/4, but this is a half body, which is really fun. Ah! Uh, wait, no. It takes a while to put Mandy to bed. Talk about art. It does take wait, fan. Oh. Oh my goodness. Fan, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. You guys came in at a time. Oh my goodness. You guys came in at a time. Whew, I'm sorry. The chat, I can't keep them back. Oh. Spelling wet with an H is actually diabolical. Oh, it's in my eyes. Oh my gosh. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Ooh, if you guys can get over the smell. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, blaming chat's eyeball. I'm a mannequin. I literally have no, I can't. It's all you guys. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin, and the smell is the chat. How are you? Welcome in. What were you doing today? Hello. We're working on commissions today. I was actually just showing off some other commissions that I've done recently. This is what we're working on. And we're doing some base colors, which I'm really excited about. And we're gonna be finishing this one up today. Blame Flap, not Flappy. Oh my gosh, but welcome everybody. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today, working on some comms, doing overlay art and prepping for Halloween. Oh my goodness. Well, if you would like to share any of your art, or a link to your socials, whatever you like, I would very much like to see a grabby hands. Also, that sounds like so much fun. I gotta prep for Halloween. I usually do like a Malloween, and I gotta prep. I gotta think of some ideas. I gotta think of some stuff. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a little mall mannequin here. If you want to see a little bit more, hold on. Oh, I clicked on the wrong window. Oh shucks. Look, I got little joints and things. I got joints. I got joints. I have another outfit too that I haven't been wearing very often because it's summer. You know, the summertime. I got knees. Look at those. Look at those bad boys. These things are creaky as fuck. Slum Bear, welcome in. I love your name. I love your name a lot. Hello. Can't believe we're already around Halloween time. I know. I love your entire vibe. I miss this nostalgia. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was desperate to escape into the past being 2002, and so I have. And so I have. Thank you, I grew it myself? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at your little emote. Look at you, you're so little and scrungly. Look at you. Oh my god. Welcome, everybody. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, hold on. Hat. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do, all right? My ads are incoming. But if you have any link you'd like to share, please, fan, feel free. Or if you'd like to pass along your socials, I would love to see them. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, thanks for the follow. You guys are so incredibly sweet. What the fuck? You guys are so sweet. Would you like to also say hi? You want to say hello? You guys can say hi.
Here's your mall fact.
Oh.
Aria_the_fox. The mall has hosted 7 car sweepstakes so far, all of which were returned with accounts that there were strange and paranormal malfunctions upon removing the vehicle from the premises.
Don't worry about that. The car sweepstakes are real, and the car sweepstakes can't hurt you. The cars are perfectly fine. All right, we're giving away a 2002 Toyota Corolla. So get yourself into that sweepstake, huh? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, yeah. But welcome, Raiders. Please feel free to stay if you like, or take care of yourselves. You can do both. I'm gonna be finishing up with this sometime soon. La la la, la la la. Meow, meow. Ra-ga-ga. Boop, 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 boop. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Ba-boop-ba-boop-ba-ba-boo. Ba-ba-ba. You guys are so silly. Look at you. What are you doing up there? What are you guys doing up there? Get down from there. You're gonna hurt yourselves. If you guys have emotes that you want to share, I want to see them. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pew, 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 pew. Can show another current whip. I'm working on our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku. Let's take a look. Ooh, wee. Oh! Oh my god. Dang, the ads. But I'm looking. Holy moly. Yeah, give me those emotes, guys. Hold on. Let me take a look at FanFan's art. If you guys want to see. Bam. Ooh, wee. I love this. Hold on. Holy moly. Let me take a look at you. Oh my gosh. I'm peeping at your profile. I'm being really nosy. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Follow. Bam. Holy cow. The cars are perfectly functional and not haunted, no matter what the other contest winners say. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I know we're in the ads right now, guys, and you can't see shit because you guys are in the way, but look at this cool Miku. What the heck? Oh my golly. Yeah, yeah. Give me those emotes. Give the emotes to me now. Oh man, we're sorry we're stuck in ads. Sorry we're stuck in ad jail. But I will talk yap about your work. There we go. There we go. In the meantime, what little you can see of the Miku here, look how cool that is. I love the lighting. Again, talking about somebody with like a delicate art style, the approach on the hair being like this outline only kind of vibe is really cool. This is a style that I don't see super often. I really like this angle that we're in too. Oh, and this big ass Miku in the background. What the hecky? Oh yeah. This is a really sick angle. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Now you guys can see. Oh, this is so cool. What the fuck? Ooh-wee. I can't wait to tell this directly at a fan fan. Holy moly. Wow. I love this a lot. I do really like to, I don't know. Oh, you can hear me? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm like, please, the ad jail is here and it's come for us. Yeah, I like this pose a whole lot. Ooh, I like the detail here of the pigtail speck down here hitting the ground. What an interesting perspective too. We have like this upshot kind of vibe, but this really strong diagonal across our canvas. Really fucking cool. I like this a whole lot. Yeah, yeah. Fully wasn't in an ad. Okay, good, good. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. I wonder if the rate sometimes raiders get spared and then other times they don't. I don't know. I don't Twitch likes to pick and choose. But I love this angle. I like this art style a whole lot. Hell yeah. Didn't know why I didn't say, oh no, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. I'm over here like typing. I'm like, oh no, they just showed me their art. I fucking Oh, this is really cool. People are gonna be coming out. Your art's a banger. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Wow. I really like the soft purpley pink color palette here. And again, I really like this the style that you have for hair. I was just talking to our last raider, and I'm so heavy-handed with all my line art that seeing someone be restrictive and very selective with where they put their lines is just something that I really truly appreciate. Like you're putting lines where they need to be and you're selecting what information you wanna provide. Like, there's plenty of detail here, but you're not bogging it down. Oh, you wanna see I have multiple Mikus. You wanna see my Mikus? Miku art time, let's fucking go. Oh, so yeah, okay, so I'll show you guys if you guys are curious. First off, thank you so much for the raid. Hell yeah, and thank you for sharing your beautiful art. I fucking love also this bit right here, where the shirt on the in the side here, it's, like, subtle because the hair's right there. I see you. I see you. Hello, I am gay. Here, let me show you guys my Miku. I've done a couple Miku. Being attentive about my art? Oh my goodness, of course. Yes, we were just hi Zuchi, how are you? We were just talking about digesting people's work and seeing like detail and like technique and like noticing it, and I want to do that a lot more. So one of the Mikus that I've drawn, let me see. I did the band Ghost. I really love them. And here is the first Miku that I drew on stream. It's a mixture of Ghost and Hatsune Miku. So I was like, you know what? My special interests, I lock them together. Hi, hi there, Molly. Is Giku me when I eat people's work, but I get indigestion instead? Zuchi, take care of yourself. Take some Tums or something. My God. Make sure treat yourself. Gotsune Miku. I'd lay my life down for her. That's very generous of you. You can tell the era when I drew this because she's got Papa Emeritus's face paint on. You know, she's got the crucifix earrings. She's got the little, this is actually almost exactly the ghost like the embroidery, but I made sure to emphasize the M, so it's for Miku. Very slay. Also, instead of having just typical embroidery on her sash, it's zeros and ones. It's binary, but also she is the 0-1 Vocaloid. Anyway, also this like haziness is reference to one of Ghost's earlier songs called Secular Haze. So just kind of, doing a lot of little references. I remember seeing this Miku art before. Hell yeah, yeah. I like Miku a whole lot. And then this one I did actually a couple weeks ago because I was doing an art collab with one of my clown friends and I wanted to draw a clown Miku. So I drew a Popipo vegetable juice Miku jester. Vegetable jester, mester. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Love all the details. Thank you. Yes, actually, if you guys are a part of the Discord or if you'd like to be part of the Discord, oh wow, what is that? I currently have a draw this in your style art challenge for September for this Harvest Miku. So if you'd like to draw her in any way, shape, or if you want to make your own Vocaloid that's like, themed after fall, Jestune Honku. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. The Royal Jestable, yes. So yeah, I just really wanted to draw a clown. I really enjoyed drawing her. Hi, Lady Ace, how are you? She's so cute. I love Miku so much. I'm your little butterfly. Hi, yeah. And she's got like her pigtails are the little jester hat, and they're meant to look like bean pods, and then she has the vines from beans as well. She's got corn on her sleeves, and then like garlic, and then lettuce, red onion, and then kind of like carrot-y vibe, and then eggplant shoes, little tomatoes, and she's juggling all the veggies. Corn, yeah. I can't do that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm all about? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, welcome in everybody. Thank you again for sharing your beautiful art with me. Yata. Been calling her Vegitsune Miku. Yes. Yes. You're so right. Okay. Okay. Right. Excellent. Okay. We're back into this. I gotta remember what I was doing. I got sidetracked by all the cool art. What the hecky? Also, Molly, how are you? Are you still working on that model commission? I haven't peeped it in a minute. Said run for cover. Thank you for hosting my raid. I'll definitely be back for your oh, thank you. I'm gonna go run and take care of myself. Have a wonderful night and take good care of yourselves, guys. I finished it finally. Rainy really liked it. Gotta make the vid though. Oh, I can't wait to see it. What the hecky? What the hecky? Well, I'm excited to see it. She's running. Oops. She's running. Just to trust him. Molly, I have some things I want to prep for like stream, but I've got my I bought Live 2D and I got my finger on the trigger. I gotta pull the trigger, Piglet. You know you're not the Hi Axel, how are you? I just have to do it. I'm so close. I just gotta do it. I want to start with my little guys, my little babies, and then go from there. Group. I need to make sure that the hand has some color right here. There we go. There we go. Oops. Aw, shucks. Oh, gee willikers. I don't need that there. There we go. Forgot I had symmetry on. All right, let's take that symmetry off. We just have the party popper. I have a mini vector thing. I did an Illustrator of my new design that I was going to make a little mini model of too. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I can't forget your earrings, by the way. Let me not forget those. I'm going to do several colors just because I think that's fun. Well, maybe that will motivate me to actually get started. Use somebody else. No, in your always. Please, entering. Oh, you know what? Almost forgore. I can't forgore your Band-Aid. There we go. All right, we're gonna money. But yeah, I honestly I want to I think I keep saying this, but as soon as I open it up and like dedicate time and just sit down and get past the initial like hesitation or like the anxiety and just fucking open the program and like sit down and get started, everything is gonna just open up. Like I can see it. It's a scary wasp until you understand, and then it's a stupid fat bee stuck behind a window. I'm super excited for it. I'm so incredibly excited. So I know. I'll get there. But damn. I think too, because I just get so many ideas for other stuff. And I'm like, well, I can't start like a brand new thing until till I finish up the thing I'm working on. The ideas that I gotta. But I have time. I'm finishing up these commissions and then they're going to be closed till November. Honestly, I'm going to have probably some limited slots in November. I want to give people the opportunity to get some holiday stuff if they so choose. But I do have a VTuber design in my wait list. So I have like a big ref sheet and probably some extra stuff in the pipeline. I also have a pretty large illustrator. Mandy, what the fuck is this? Because I did it over here. Silly. So silly. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm just going over here like, la la. So silly. Okay, let me fix that. I'm like, what? I just like noticed that. Like, what's happening there? Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? The big gap over there. Because I wasn't paying attention. Um, so I also plan on taking some time off in November if I can. So around like Thanksgiving. So that I can get a bunch of work done, like have like a whole free week. So I'm wondering if, because I'll have a week of free time, if I just do it then. You know what I mean? That might be fun. That might be a good idea. And because I think as soon as I like sit down and give myself the proper time, it's gonna just gonna hit right, you know? Got to give yourself a solid day or two to truly rot. Yes, yes. And I think too, like having work off for like a whole week, I'm like, okay, because the way that I end up working is I kind of hyper fixate and get super excited about, you know, what I'm learning and I think what'll happen is that as soon as it starts clicking, I'm gonna just only want to like eat, sleep, and then do that, you know? And so having a week to do that's gonna be poggers, I think, as the kids say. Do green, green. Yeah. Yes, yes. So I'm super stoked. And as soon as I can't it also kind of has this feeling that like I have so many people that I know and we have such similar like taste and knowledge and I'm just like one step behind like really truly like saying, "Yes, I know what you're talking about." Like I can grasp, but there's only so much I can grasp, you know what I mean? Let me put the I don't want the white here. Let me do the green. Okay, and now I am going to make some stripies because I think that'll be really fun. But yeah, I'm like right behind. Like I can get it mostly, but only a little bit. And I'm like ready. I'm ready. I've been ready honestly for like 2 years. Firmly grasp. Yes. Oops. Smoothing at 100. That's not right. I like animating live 2D a lot more than making VTuber models. That's also fair. I mean, I've seen a lot of people offer like commissions for animations. And for a lot of people it can just be way easier to use it like that. Use the tool you have. Use it for Okay. I'm going to do blue here. There we go. Low key real, the secret is to do both. Yes, okay, my goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Just kidding. My goal is to start with some small models, and then I want to work on my Garfield. That will be a combination of techniques that I think will round out. Because listen, this looks complex, and in some respects it is. But consider this: 90% of this is symmetry tool. So it's almost perfectly symmetrical aside from the leg here and the arms, but even then the arms are mostly in the same position. Um I would get experience with the tail, like making a wagging tail, with having eyes like track, with making these wings appear. All of these wings have a spot behind the model where they can easily disappear. I'll learn some really interesting underfill techniques, um, and some glows and some masking. Um, so yeah, I'm excited about this model. Yeah, is it silly? Of course, but ever since I finished drawing this, I'm like, you know what? I want to make this a model. And I think I can do it. It's going to take some creativity, I think. Once you
Save
break
your
down it
work,
actually not to
Mandi.
exactly. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. I will save. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that I think I want to like I wanna make it look as much as like this as possible. So, some of my layering, like, I might have to have, like, a really thick underfill layer, under some of these pieces and get really creative with, like, how I'm building out, like, a color in front and the line art behind. But, um I think in terms of, like, making this thing move, the arms tuck cleanly behind the body, so there's not any strangeness there. Um, the tail, I can draw straight and just have it, like, pendulum back and forth. The wings also, I mean, most because of how simple some of this is, instead of breaking this down as, like, a bunch of individual feathers, I really could probably just keep a lot of these in big chunks and just let the mesh do the work for me. I think this is just gonna be a really fun time. So, that's one of my goals. It's one of my goals. Okay, let me do some really simple highlighty business on the party popper. Da, 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 da. And then we're gonna color the lines. And for those of you that haven't seen the lines be colored, it's gonna make such a difference. So yeah, I got plans, but I can't show you. I got plans. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bit of this. Go to Eve. Have a good night. Thanks for popping by. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna color some line art. I think that's gonna make this pop. Gonna grab this. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Everything's exploding. Everything is exploding. We're gonna soften a lot of this up. Anything that doesn't have to be a line, I'm really gonna push it back. And then it'll be done. I'm gonna do a soft make the people go boom. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Wow, you're so right. Yeah, once I learn Live 2D, it's over for you guys. All right. Once I learn Live 2D, it's over for you freaks. Okay. Freak positive. Yeah, see how much of this I can just kind of push away from the face by just giving it a little bit of. No. Yes, once I learn Live 2D, it is over. It is simply over for you. Because then I'll be unstoppable. Once I make my Garfield, I'll feel comfortable getting into my own like VTuber model. And boy howdy, it's gonna be epic. At least in my mind it is. I already have some of the art, though I have to go back and redo some of that art, not gonna lie. But it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to exist. And that's what I'll continuously remind myself. Not gonna lie, I'd love to watch a stream where you learn how to work Live 2D. I think it'd be so much fun to watch. Plus, somebody with no Live 2D experience. Yeah, I definitely some of it I want to like lock in because a lot of it in the beginning is going to be me like watching tutorials. So, what I might do is I might try to get like a basic understanding and then I might try to invite somebody maybe a friend or a mutual invite them on and like rig something kind of like short and sweet together. Okay, so I'm going to take this pink, make a slightly darker version. That's something that would be, I think it would be nice to have someone to bounce questions off of, but like something that's still like low pressure while I'm still like learning. But because Live 2D is so chunky, I really probably would do better if I just like started by like locking into like a couple videos. Some some Okay. Yeah, see how nice and soft things are when you just touch them a little bit with a colored line here. Really just makes some of these features feel a little bit less crazy. Sunflower, okay. And then I'm gonna grab the darker. At one point, I was thinking of making and rigging my own models, but that's too much work. Yeah, absolutely. For me, like working on Honk was super fulfilling, but knowing that the Honk developer isn't really proactive, you know, with the program. I know how to make PNG models. It's really just trying to like get used to a new interface or whatever. But but the next step for me is live 2D, and I'm very genuinely interested in learning. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Okay. I love your art, the colors, the lines. When I draw on a digital screen, my lines look atrocious. Oh, Colonel Corn, thank you. Yeah, I use a lot of stabilization. So I use the stabilization tool. I usually keep my stabilization around 50% usually. But sometimes I'll bust like I'll bump it up to like 75 if I really need some extra stability. But thank you. It also is just a bunch of practice, right? Like constant practice. Soften some of this up. Just kind of pushing some things back. You can immediately tell now here's the before and after. It really just softens things up. Sunflower, sunflower. Pushing back things that don't need to be so heavy in the detail department, like here. You can really just push that back. Focusing on maintaining the outline, but still adore what you did with the model that I made with your model critique. It's the main reason that I've wanted to branch out with lineless and smaller lines in my work. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm really happy when people get something from the critiques. Of course, my expectation is never that anyone has to do any of the suggestions that I make. It's really just my perspective being added to yours. And just like I would want you to get other people's perspectives, there is no right way to do like to make art. I think one of the things that like newer artists really get they it's easy to be scared that you're not doing something right, you know? Like, "Oh, I it doesn't look like what other people's stuff looks like. Is this right? Am I doing it right?" There are certainly techniques that you can learn, right? Like that's what you're learning in school. It's what you're learning through like practice. And but the thing is that I believe that anybody can learn to draw. It just takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of energy, and not everybody has the time, the energy to put that kind of effort in. And that's fair. That doesn't mean you're any better or worse than anyone else. But when you really put the energy in, it's really good to get other people's perspective because you're so focused in on your vision, you're locked in, you know, you're just one person. But when you talk to other people and you see their ideas or you hear, you know, they talk to you about how they see your piece, then you're like, oh, you know what? I actually hadn't considered that before. I didn't even think about that. Oh, okay. And then you are more encouraged to try something and you're like, okay, well, now that I've tried that, like what other people think about this? And the more that you have positive exposure to like other people's like experiences and feedback, the more willing you'll be to ask people and try things. Um, but like, there's so many people online that get just absolutely dog water takes from people that they never asked, and then you just get a sour impression of the process of like sharing your art and like talking about your art with people. And it's so disappointing that people just get this awful experience with something that's meant to be like you communicating and bonding with other people that also like to make art. Like, it's supposed to be fun, and if they don't make it fun, if they're making it like awful, then that's not your fault. Like, that's they just don't know how to like actually give critique. They're just being mean. Or they're ignorant to like they're a bit ignorant as to how to frame something in a way that feels positive and constructive. I still need to redo that model. I've been loving my lineless work recently. Kind of want to try to see if I can make a lineless piece. Hell yeah. Hi, Starry. How are you? I'd always just like how cluttered it looked. I just didn't know how to fix it, and now I know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kind of want to draw as I watch. Let's go. Absolutely. Feel free. Also, if you're part of the Discord, we do have an art share. I always like to look and at least give like a reaction to what people are working on. I don't always comment, but I do like to look. Let me do a little bit of this.
Is
Yes.
that a shrimp or is it Mandi?
No, it's not a shrimp, it's me. All right, I'll stretch. Yeah. Ooh, got good back cracks. Thank you. Lovely. Okay. I think the last thing I'll do is I'm gonna make a little bit of a. I'm gonna kind of. I'm gonna make a little bit of a little sparkle here to kind of go with our confetti. Just to add a little bit of the. There we go. That's cute. Yeah. Yeah. See? Wonderful. Oh, you know what I just realized? The background's not gonna be gray. The background's gonna be white. Um, let me just let me just make that a color, huh? Okay. And let me fix that. There we go. Yeah. Cute. Yes. Wonderful. Alrighty. I think this is good to go. I think I'm ready to call this one a done deal. I think this turned out great. I really like this design, and this was super fun to do. Thank you so much again to Pixie for commissioning me. I'll have this exported and sent your way. Um, of course, if you're still here, Pixie, and you'd like to give your approval, feel free. But what I'll do is I'll get your final approval before sending it off to you. Let me put this right here. Lovely. Lovely. Wow. Let me put whip in the background. And I'll message via whip. I will message via VGen. I don't want this. I want this. Why is this font not changing? I don't want DB Supper. I want this. There we go. Just put whip in the background. Real big. Real nice and big. No way. Something like this. And then group set it to like 25. Lovely. Okay. Great. I'm going to export this and send this to Pixie for approval, and then we can go from there. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching this. I think it's currently 11, and it's been a pretty short stream. I'm happy I got this done. Let me make sure that I have this labeled correctly. Oops. Done. Cancel. Hold on. Let me save. We haven't had much of a stream tonight. Would you guys like to do a little bit of Stardew before bed? A little bit of Stardew, and then we can pack it up. This I will send off to Pixie for approval. And I think it might be nice to do a little bit of Stardew, just a smidge. And then let me message for their approval. Work comes. I've been rigging in VideoTube more, and I feel like a god. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, you're using the big VideoTube, right? I saw a little like preview from the developer on Blue Sky. It's kind of crazy. That thing's crazy. All right, gamers. All right. You know what we're going to do? We finished our work, and you know what that means? We get to play. And I'm going to play Stardew. I'm still thinking about cracking open a Zelda game. It's either going to be Skyward Sword or Tears of the Kingdom. And if it's not during stream, it might be in Discord. You know what? Tears of the Kingdom is such a big game. That might be one that's like, okay, fun to do, like, leveling up and getting better materials in Discord, but then like on stream, like saving bosses and like new areas and stuff like that. But that game is just kind of like chill, mindless fun. So I don't know. Somebody had mentioned on Blue Sky wanting some more chill games, and I consider that a chill game. Like obviously there's like a bunch of plot and story. I've played through Breath of the Wild, but I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I know the major beats, but I just I just explored the underground for like a long ass time. All right, let me fix my shit, and let's get into some Stardew. Let's get into some Stardew. I'm going to close up my art program stuff, and I'm going to change my category. There we go. Hell yeah. And I'm going to change my title, Stardew Valley. Done. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. We haven't played Stardew on stream in a minute. Last time we played with this Lib, and I'm still using the mod pack that Lib made. So let me get Stardew ready. All of my life. I'm playing with a mod pack that ironically has 69 mods in it. Lib did not mean to put that specific number, but it was very funny. I was like, oh, haha. And they were like, what, really? I was like, yeah. For me. Properties. Okay, hold on. Advanced audio properties. Let me make sure that Steam. There we go. For all of my life. We're going to be playing some Stardew. We finished our work. For those of you that are coming in, hold on. It'll pop up soon. Let me close the fishing. There we go. For me. You know what? I think I will also... you guys want some extra music? The game's music pops in and out, so I don't think... Okay, hello? Are you gonna... Properties... Okay. Alright. Take your time, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna real quickly make it look like I'm in the game. Wow. Wowee. Make myself a little smaller here. Actually... La la. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna do window. I think it's display 3. Yes, it's display 3. All right, guys, are you ready for some Stardew? I'm ready. Hello? Where's my freaking window? There it is. All right. Hello, where's my freaking window at? So I've been playing this. Look at this. Guys, you haven't been on my farm with me, but I promise you, shit's popping off. I got my greenhouse. All right, I finished the community center. I had like 2 fish and red cabbage. That's all I needed. It was frustrating. It was like that for like 2 whole seasons. So, you know, I'm not a professional Stardewer. You know, I don't. My farm doesn't look awful, but it doesn't look awesome. I got enough. The mannequin's here. Bitch, no. Get out of here. Look at it. Hi, Sin. Look at her. She's right next to my... This is the curse mannequin, this one right here. And it was in my living room. How it got there, not my business. Not my business. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Okay, so we are on, like, the second to last day of fall. And I'm ready for winter. I'm super happy that there are winter plants now. And also my greenhouse, I just replanted it with a... It was like kind of haphazard. Just I had a bunch of random seeds. So, you know, I planted it a little bit nicer, you know. Also, let me know how the volume is. If you want that volume louder. The music is just soft. I made a slime hutch, guys. Look at this. I made a slime hutch. I can't wait for the witch to come around and ruin everything. She showed up twice. She's come twice. And fucked up my stuff. And I'm like, she gave me some void chickens. And so I was like, okay, fine. So I made little void chickens and now they make eggies. Okay, come here, broccoli. There we go. I am hoping, I think this is eggplant. And then this... I don't remember what this is. These are sweet potatoes, and they should be finished, unless I just absolutely fumbled the ball. My chickens are named the random generated names because I did put a lot of thought into my naming convention at one point, but for this, I absolutely could not have been bothered. Oh my god, come here. Most of my tools are gold. This is just, I'm just catching you guys up. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome back. Oh, look at this. I got a prismatic shard. I gotta go to the desert. I totally forgot about that. I gotta go to the desert. And I got the golden carrot. Okay, boink boink. We finished our work for today, and I said, you know what, guys? We're gonna play Stardew Valley. Yippa, yippee. I want to play with Lib again. But, of course... See my little chickens? I love them so dearly. Excuse me, little guys. Also, one of the mod packs that is present is like visual stuff. So if you're like, I don't remember Stardew looking like this, that's just because it doesn't usually. Cranberry, broccoli. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. I keep pressing caps instead of tab, and it just absolutely... Ah, no. These are a bunch of different furniture catalogs, too. All these, like, different... I have, like, a bunch of them over here. It's Stardew Valley. Yeah, you kicking your little feets? You like it to Stardew? Donk. Donk. I don't see these little tree saplings until it's too late. We played this so long ago, guys. Look, the dog's name is Chatter. Can you believe? It's because it's you guys. Look at your little hat. You see your little hat? It's because you guys are cute. Thanks for lurking. Okay, okay. I'm trying to... Chat, shut up. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you do have a cute hat. You have an adorable little propeller hat. Okay, these look like star fruits or some shit. Puppy in a hat. Yeah, you can put hats on your little guys, on your little babies. Okay, we got some kern. We got some kern. Country farmers make do, you know what I mean? You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Yeah. Did you ever get those commercials? And did they ever weird you out? They weirded me out. They weirded me out, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? Farmers have to meet each other somehow. Sure, Facebook exists. And literally anything else. but have you considered a dating site meant only for farmers? Huh? Raise of hand. Who here is a farmer? Just kidding. Alright, we're gonna put wood away. I also just got an upgrade on my house. The fact that Robin isn't here working on my house is kind of crazy. I asked her, I think like 2 days ago, to come work on my house. Here's my super impressive shed. Look at that. Wow. There's not a lot in there, and it's because I'm trying. Also, I have a little slime. Her name is Slimantha. Do I not have another egg cooking in here? Oh, I do. I was just waiting for Slimantha to hatch. Alright. Doink! Alright, we got another one coming. Video game on Mall Dummy? I know. It's crazy. Go to a farming school if that counts. Hell yeah. Ooh, you're agriculturally inclined. Oh, a bob. Okay, you got it. Alright, thank you so much for the bob, by the way. Not studying farming, though. Oh, okay. Alright. So you're going to agricultural school, but you're not studying farming. That's, that's fine. Hey, carve your own path, right? Do what you gotta do. God, my ducks absolutely blend into this. A quick haircut, yeah, absolutely. Got a fuck-ass bob so fast. Blink and you miss it, fuck-ass bob. Next, you're gonna try to go to Magfest. Let's go. I hope you have a good time. If you end up going that way. Truffle. Cow. Oops. Cow. More cow. I have to give all of them. Oh, I don't want to open that. Okay. Took a sword to the hair. That's badass. Like Mulan? Holy shit. I need another butter churn. I could easily make one. There's really nothing stopping me other than me just forgetting. Bonk, 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 bonk. I have two more slots to do butter goods. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, no, wait. Bop, bop, bop. Bam, bam. Nah, bang. Bop, bop. Okay. Boink. Main goals, meeting Some Call Me Johnny. Hey, you know what? I don't know who that is, but I hope your dreams come true. Because, meeting somebody that you really admire is a fun time. I haven't been to a convention or like a meet in a really long time. I have a couple major conventions in my neck of the woods, or like in an easily accessible area. I really should try to go one year. I always get invited to go, but I'm always like, eh. Do you have a spouse in this game or someone you want to romance? I don't currently, and the only person I want to romance is a non-romanceable character, which is fucking stupid. The only person I've married in this game was Sebastian. He's the only one that I got all the way to marriage with. And I thought Sebastian was pretty rad. I thought he was pretty cool. There is a character in this mod called Carmilla, I believe, and she's like a witch, and she shows up and she's like so flirty and cute, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And then you can't romance her, and I'm like, damn. Okay. All right, shucks. So, sucks to suck for little old Mandy, but okay, we have one more after this day. We have one more day in the season, which means I should probably boost up my watering can. I keep forgetting that I need iron, so I probably need to go to the mines and get some iron. I get iron, We have 4. All right. I hope they expand on the romance in the next update. I hope so too. There's a lot going on. One of the mods is Stardew expanded, so if I show you the map, there is extra, and there are also other characters. So if you see something that doesn't match up with Stardew, that's why. There's a handful of mods in here. This is a mod pack that Lib made for when we have a co-op farm. And if you ask me what's in here, I can only tell you very vaguely. Very small things. Oh, I don't have my mail. Weak. There we go. Oh, prismatic shard. We gotta go to the desert. I married Emily just for her bird. Slay. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we love a queen with a parrot. Also, she has a cool, astral projection space that you meet up with her. Some Call Me Johnny is a Puerto Rican-American YouTuber who's one of the earliest Sonic tubers to gain a reputation for revealing Metroid, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and more. Oh, interesting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope that you end up getting to meet up with somebody that you really admire. Maybe someday in the distant future, I can do a convention thing. That'd be awesome. That would be cool. Okay, wait. I need one of my farm totems. And I probably want to take some food. I'm gonna go to the desert. Do like an off kai or something. Though I would definitely have to like really have an audience. I mean, I have, you know what, for me, this is more than an audience than I ever thought I would have. So, but I feel like I would have to like you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody would want to go. People might want to see me at a convention, but like probably a handful of people. Abigail, what are you doing over here?
I can't believe you fixed up that old community center all by yourself. I'm really impressed.
Thanks, girl. What's up? Oh, more plum. Give me the plum. Hug. Oh, yes. Let's go to the desert. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Yeah, we're going to the Calico Desert. I love the expanded desert. There's so much space. I mean, that it's a given, but like there's a lot. And also if you grab the cacti, you get a ton of awesome like food. The coconuts are cool, but I don't want to hold on to those if I don't have to. I don't want to hold on to those unless I have to. But these are high health and high value, so look at how much look at all this fucking sand. And look at that cactus. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Remind you of anyone? Me, because I'm tall. Got leg for years. Rock. Clay. Okay. Oh, yes! Yes! Juan Ortiz. Everyone in his family and friends call him Johnny, hence his surname. Hell yeah. Oh. Guys, we just got the galaxy sword! Wow! Let's fucking go. 80 to 105. You know what? My lava katana isn't that bad, but we're gonna use that sword for now. That ain't too bad. That ain't too shabby. The fact that the sword that you can just buy is only like, 10 under the minimum damage for the galaxy sword ain't too shabby, I don't think. You can get a lot of mileage with it. Okay. What's this? Boink. More clay. Alright. Okay. I need iron. This probably ain't the place to do it, but just kidding, look. I need iron. Look, iron right there. Silly. Okay. Copper, you know what? I don't mind copper. Come here, you. Okay. Not showing my my battle prowess so easily, but it is what it is, right? You're like Mandi, aren't you a professional Stardew player? Yeah, okay. It's giving the vine of the guy that's like trying and failing to do a kickflip on a skateboard. He's like, I thought you said you could do a kickflip. I can! That's what my energy was just now. Ooh, this is aquamarine. Just like the mermaids. Alright, ore's popping off today. Oh, come here, you flying bitch. Come here. There we go. A bomb. Oh, and an entrance to the next floor. Shrimp enthusiast shirt? Guys, it's for you. Hold on, I'll put on the shirt. Can you see I have a little clown nose? I'm wearing a little clown nose. Come here, you. Oops. Oh boy. I'm really taking the hits today, gamers. Let me make sure I put this here. Yeah, I got a little clown nose on. Bonk. Yeah, woo-wee. Hold on. Is this looking kind of crazy? Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's like cropped. Hold on. Let me transform. Let me reset. Okay. Oh, that's why. It's That's like a little strange. Let me... Hi, how... Oh, my... ignore that arm. Hi. Reset transformation. It's so big. Welcome in, how are you? Did you hear the echo of that audio just now? That's crazy. Okay, okay. There, now you guys can see more. I'm trying to get it looking right. There we go. Okay, now you can see more. That's great. How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing some Stardew because I felt... Here's my shrimp enthusiast shirt. You want me to put it on? Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Put this up here. I need a bomb. Bomb. Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm not wearing a shirt. Ew. Okay, I'm putting it back on. I'm putting my normal shirt back on. It looked like I wasn't wearing anything. Ew. Oh my god, scrimpy. Is it skirp? Scrimp? What are you gonna work on? What are you gonna draw? Dude, I can't believe it made it look like my ditties were out. Golly. Stardew. What's your fucking problem? Dude, my shrimp and beans were out, guys. Oh, now you done it. Come here. Come here. Come. How much health do you have? Oh my god. How much health did that thing have? Shrimp on the internet for free? I know. Shrimp will do that, yeah, it will. Just make it look like I'm not wearing a shirt. How many of you have had shrimp on the mind and you said, it doesn't look like I'm wearing anything? Raise the hands. How many of you love shrimp so much that you would wear a shirt that says shrimp enthusiast? Deku kind of vibe. Okay. These purple ones got a bunch of health and a bunch of audacity. But, you know what? I love shrimp so much I would dive for them. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Gonna draw a Demon Slayer thing. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. I haven't ever drawn Demon Slayer art, but I loved Demon Slayer. My favorite character is Tanjiro, because of course it is. As someone whose favorite color is purple, purple tends to come with audacity. Silly. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna do doink. Okay. Okay, so no exit. Okay. The energy of so no head and then throw my little flip phone on the ground. Stomp my skateboard in half. Honestly, guys, I need to commission somebody to animate that. Because I have a flip phone and I think it'd be so funny to be like, so no mall, or like so no exit. Yeah, something like that. So no mall or whatever. And then or so no pretzels. Oh, and then I throw my flip phone on the ground and stomp my skateboard in half. Oh my gosh. Going to head out. Have a good rest of stream. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Spirits Eve has begun in the square. Oh, we're gonna miss Halloween. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's fix it. Oing. So no pretzels is good. Yeah, you know what? I gotta commission somebody to animate that. Maybe it's something like a redeem where I like pop up on the screen and I whip my phone on the ground. Michiro, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Michiro, let's go. I also like Rengoku a lot. You could say that he's got a whole lot to love. I'm gonna sell this. No, not the security scan. I didn't do anything wrong.
Initiating security scan.
I didn't do anything wrong. You guys, you need to quit that. You need to quit with the security scans. I haven't done anything wrong. Guys, they got you in a cage over here. Look at
Scan
that.
complete.
Look at
Emptying
you.
recycling bin.
No, ow, why would you do that to me? Look, it's just you guys in a little cage. I want to set you free. I need to set you free. What are you doing over here? What's his name? Oliver? Victor. Okay, I was close. Do you think they can train these monsters to do anything? Guys, what? Victor, what? Whoa. Guys, monster fucker Victor confirmed? Alright. Gunther, what's up? Good evening, Miss Mandy. Okay, alright. Do you guys hate Pierre so much? Well, good thing is there is a mod that replaces him with a woman named Piper. Let me see. Funky rug? Yeah, let's go. Recipe? Let's go. Rare crow? I've already got one of those. I think he wants the monsters to have jobs. Oh my gosh, he's campaigning for all monsters to have jobs. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, you know what? With this mod, there might be more complicated maze. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, what happened here? Oopsies. Harvey, what are you doing here, my man? I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. It's okay, bro. It's all right. You're doing all right. Haley, what are you doing over here, girl?
Have you seen my sister?
No, I haven't. Sorry. Wait. Can I go through? No. Maybe it's more complicated. Maybe it's just me. I think the hay bales kind of offer a little bit of hay bales are kind of. He's not a monster fucker, he's a capitalist. Ew. Yes. Yeah, even worse. Okay, alright. So we have the main area. There is a way. I'm trying to remember. It's a little bit different than usual. There are like several places where you go through the shrubbery. And I can't remember where they are. Look at him. Look at him over there. Oh, you can't even see because my fat head's in the way. Yeah. Okay, so there's supposed to be a way for you to like go through the bushes, and I can't remember where. What are you doing over here? The maze this year is really testing my sense of direction. I'm getting all turned around. Sorry, Sophia. Okay, so there is a place where you're supposed to slip through. Is it? Oh! Look at that. Ooh, you found the secret entrance too. Let's go. All right, avoid these little hands, these little grabby hands. I want to like slip through the side. Is this another way to go through? No. Okay, there's like literally this here. Sebastian, what's up, bro? Oh, Sebastian. Just trying to get to Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian. This is my spot. Okay. All right. Damn. Okay, fine. That's whatever. I just wanted to hang out, but I guess not. Okay. Little spot over here. Okay. Now we're over on this side. God, Lee, whiz. Look at this place.
Did you beat the maze? Where's my prize?
I don't know, bro. Baba Yaga house. This house has weird looking feet. Am I Sam? Oh, look at his token down here. Ew, Sam. Don't even pretend, Sam. I just deck him in the face. Oh my goodness. Don't even play like that. Can I get into the back of the house? No, that'd be kind of cool though. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's up there. There's gotta be a way for me to schmooze around. This is like a little secret bit. That I can't go through. Maybe I have to go up, all the way up here. No, this is where I came from. Yeah, this maze is definitely different. They're like, hey, maybe you have to rub your brain cells together just a little bit. I'm like, that is true. Okay, so the spider isn't it. I need to find a way to get around. So I can go up here. I have to keep my eye out. This looks a little bit fluffier. It's a little bit different. So maybe I gotta keep my eye out for where that is. There's all this here. That is a walkthrough. But none of this is a walkthrough. It looks like I should be able to access it from... I see my prize. Oh, I see a little something up there. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, guys. There's no way to walk all the way back here. There's a track right there. Doesn't look like it goes to anything, though. Alex in there. Just kind of... Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to make it through. I'm trying to make it through. This is this is somehow different. Like, this is the expanded. I think this is part of Stardew Expanded. So, STVE is fun one to play. Oh, wait. Oh, I just was too high. I was too high up. Yes. I got a prize ticket. Let's go. Where does this go? Or is this just decoration? Secret shortcut? Yes, please. Oh my. Dude, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. What do the prize tickets get me? Can I go to you? Good evening, Mandi. Once again, we're graced by a haunted maze constructed in secret by a trickster who lives out in the woods or some shit. Okay. What do I do with my little ticket? Hi, Marnie. What's up? I hope Jay's okay in there. Jay's fine. Pitiful wretch, in the fetid grotto lies your king. Oh, dude. Big words. Hello, adventurer. With a joint effort, we captured these monsters. Why would you put them in a little cage like that, though? I believe I recall Piper saying something about treasure in the maze. Yeah, and here oh, you know what? Do I have to just go back to Piper? Hi, Piper. Hi, it's Farmer Mandi. I have quite the selection of wares tonight. Piper, what do I do with my prize ticket, girl? What do I do with that? I got a little hat! I got a little party hat. Oh, let's fucking go. Party hat. Boink. Look at... Okay, alright. The party hat looks kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Party hat looks bad. Let me put my little watermelon headband back on. This shrimp shirt's atrocious. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that it's flesh tone is actually crazy. Bring the prize to... Oh, it says that I just literally have to bring it to his prize machine in his house. Well, I don't think I can do that in the, with this, so... Alright. We've got what we wanted. We did our maze. Bye-bye, everyone. Arrivederci. Wait. Does that mean that you can't get the golden pumpkin in this mod pack? Okay. Alright. I already have a golden pumpkin, so at least there's that. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? You know what? Let me put some stuff away. We have time. We have some time. Have time to hit literally everything on the way down. Golly whiz. Alright, so I got... Let me grab some of this. Let me grab some of this. Grab some of this. Doink doink. And be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, put my stuff away, and then I'm gonna start smelting some things. You guys like to smelt and dealt, so that's just your MO. You know what I mean? Okay. Go to my little slimes. I put the slime in here, so I eventually make more egg. I keep pressing the caps lock instead of Okay, and I'll put this in. Oops. I like to organize my chests like this because 1, it's colorful and fun, but 2, then it tells me what stuff's where, and as long as it's touching the workbench, I can use it. Alright. Honk shoe mimi time. Oh, actually, I got some stuff I can sell. Also, the stupid mannequins over there. Fuck. I have 2 mannequins in my house, which is, you know, true to form, but one of them moves around on its own, and I know that I'm a mannequin, but that's just creepy. I'm not cursed, but that one is. Okay. 26,000 is not a bad haul for the end of the season. There's so much stuff that I couldn't do. Yeah, the cursed ones are fun. It's next to my bed, and I wonder if I Oh, it moved away. Hi, pics. Downloading clowns. Oh my gosh, everybody's downloading. Okay, everybody, I'm downloading, I'm processing. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Pix. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh, what were you doing today? Hello, I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And we love Pix in this house. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my, oh goodness, oh my gracious, welcome in. We're playing some Stardew. We finished a commission tonight, so I'm treating myself with some Stardew. We just did the little Halloween festival, and we're vibing. But welcome in, welcome. I'm excited to see you. We were doing art, but then I got distracted and tried Hollow Knight for the first time. Oh, if you have any art tacks you'd like to share, I would love to see it. Or if you'd like to link your commissions, I would love to see that as well. Looking lovely, wonderfully pixelated today. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I love being a little pixelated fella. I love being a little pixelated guy. And I love my pixelated pals. That's right. Looking positively pixelated and titillated? That's not right. Salutations, welcome in. How are you? Welcome everybody. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin. And we're vibing after finishing a commission. So please feel free. Pix, if you have anything you'd like to share, please feel free. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see if I can find something. Absolutely. And even if you just want to link your commissions or your socials, feel free to do that as well. But welcome in. Hi, Gao. How are you? Let me take a sip of my drinky. Yeah, so it's the last day of fall. So you guys get to see me bring in the winter, which is going to be really fun. My greenhouse is thriving. She's 30 and flirty and thriving. I don't know. It's not that old. Got that sugar-free Coke. That Coke of Cola. Delicious. Where is my Stardew? There it is. Bonk. We also got this shrimp shirt. It's called Shrimp Enthusiast shirt, and it looks like I'm not wearing clothes. Like, it looks like I'm not wearing a shirt. It's very silly. Actually, I have a clown outfit on this clown. Wondering if I should... Okay, I put the shrimp shirt on that mannequin. We'll see how that looks. Put that away. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here. And then I'm gonna put out this funky rug. It fits my bed perfectly. Just noticed you look like Lunette? Oh my goodness. Oh, I could never be Lunette. But thank you. Okay, let me put this here. Donk. Look at that. Ooh wee, look at that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Welcome in. Put this here. Bonk. And then put my little snake rug somewhere. Look at... Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't. It's not... I hate that! Okay, here, put this here then. Oh my gosh. I have to actually decorate my house. Okay, there she... Look at her! I was wondering where Robin was. Look at her. She's in between my recycling machines. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Robin. Where's my dog? Chat, where are you? Hello? Oops. Where are you? Hello? Where's my wee little dog? Chat? Hello? I hear you, but wait, where are you? Come here. The dog doesn't really go very far. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Chat, where'd you go? The dog's name is Chatter, by the way. Where in the son of a gun? Am I missing him? Am I? There you are. What the heck? Okay. All right. All right. We have a little bit of eggplant aubergine. I'm disappointed that this starfruit hasn't popped up. Wishing I could get that out of the ground. I thought it would grow, but it has not. Ooh, ooh. Yes, please. Oh, hell yeah. What the hecky? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me save this image. Yes, it's not trying to be a WebP file. Some fan art of a game 100 line. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me put this down, put this up. There we go. I haven't heard of that game before. What the heck? Oh, cute. I love this, like, goading to the crowd, like, put the hand to the ear, be like, "What do you fucking say?" And everybody's like, "Ow, ow!" You know, I love that. I love this pose. She's a wrestler, so I had to make her with the Hulk Hogan. Yeah, the Hulk Hogan pose. So cute. I also love the juxtaposition of this big beefy individual and this cute little face. Look at that. It's so cute. I do also really love the blue outlines. There's such a distinct style to that. Ooh wee, hell yeah. Also, I love how much character your little like nameless, faceless audience has. Like they have such wide torsos and like little limbs, but like there's so much personality to them. Her name's Moko Mojiro, and I love her. Hey, you know what, Moko? Let's fucking go. Moko Mania, let's fucking go. Oh hell yeah, this is so cute. Oh, I like the ice cream. Peep the ice cream on the fit. That's sick. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing your art with me. I love your art. You knew I do. You know I already do. You don't even need to say anything. You already know that I like your art a whole lot. It doesn't even need words. Doesn't even need to be said. Okay. Okay, cool. Since I was off my screen, it was yes, okay. Beep 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 beep. If you guys want some awesome commissions, please take a look at Pix because I got some lovely commissions from Pix, some emotes. So if you guys would like to support a really cool artist and animator, you'll probably find no one more qualified to give you something really awesome than them. Yeah, because Pix is fucking cool. Sorry, I tried to click back on my screen. Do I have another guy yet? No. No, I don't. Ooh, yes, more harvest. More, more. Oh, perfect. Look at these right on the last day of the season. My sweet potatoes. Perfect. I'm probably going to keep some of these to make some seeds out of. If you guys are wondering why there's this gap right here, this right here, I can't plant on. You know what I should do? I could put like pots here, but maybe, nah, it's not actually that important, but oh boy, a dandelion must be the last one of the season. Oh my gosh, that like made my brain just shoot to a place in time. Also made me think of, oh look, a strawberry. Oh look, a strawberry. Oh, okay. Excuse me, small rabbit. No, I don't want to go in. I always have to greet them before I go in, or lest I forgore. I do, it's hard to tell, but I do have a little dinosaur walking around in here. You can't see him, but his name is Yi. Let me see. Will he come out anytime soon? Yeah, I've got some rabbits, I got some ducks, and I have a little dinosaur kicking around in here somewhere. Are you over here? No, that's a rabbit. Y'all can't see him. Cannot see them. But yeah, I have a little dinosaur named Yi. Yee. Oh, look at all that honey. I should actually brew some of that. Brew it. Oh, you know what? Let me save some of that, actually. Because I got a big sheep goat cars. Car. Good. Okay, everybody good? Oh, cow. I almost missed you because you were in the blend right in. Okay. Hush up. Hush down. Dress down. Okay. What in the world am I getting Silver Star milk for? I should be Iridium milk and nothing else. What are you guys complaining about? I give you love every single day, and this is the thanks I get? Oh, oh my gosh. Bonk. Okay. Now we have our chickens and the greenhouse. It's gonna be winter, and thankfully close the goddamn gate, guys. I'm losing my mind. Thankfully all of the coops and barn have heaters in them already, so we should not have any issues with that. Look at all my mayonnaise. And that's not even, I could be making more mayo. I could be, but I ain't. That just shows you the power of my enterprise, the power of my prestige. I could have 3 more mayo machines and be able to absolutely kill it in the mayo game. But I'm not. I gotta leave commerce for some other people in town. Ah, okay. Excuse me, chickens. They're running a little low on their grass. Thankfully, I'm gonna have to actually go harvest. You know what? Because I'm gonna need a lot of hay, I'm gonna cut all this grass. Because it won't grow in the winter, so might as well. CEO of Mayo? Yes, absolutely. The CEO of mayonnaise. That's me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, I've cleared this out. I'm gonna clear out some of the other pens because it just will not grow in the winter. Is it gonna be a mistake? Probably. But I can always get grass starters. We'll start from here. Yeah. The Mayo Miser, let's go. I'm Mr. Mayo Miser. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Mayo Mister. I'm Mr. 100 below. A salmon frenzy, let's go. Do you guys want to watch Rankin Bass stop motion Christmas movies with me? I really don't want to see Mr. Mayo Miser's lair. Ew! You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. Look at how sad this place looks like now without the fun little grass. The smell. Oh jeepers. Oh, I hate that actually. Oh jeepers. I don't like the energy we brought to the fuck. There's my dinosaur. There he is. Oh my gosh. Gack. Yeah, we should watch those movies in Discord. If Heat Miser came over, that'd be awful for Mayo Miser. No, you're so right. Ugh. Guys, what kind of cruel world are we creating for this mayonnaise man? Rest in peace, Mayonnaise Miser. There is a band that I really like. One of my favorite bands is called Malice Miser. Could you imagine Malice Miser and Mayo Miser meeting? That'd be crazy. Honestly, slay. Had a discussion at work yesterday. Is mayo better cold or warm? It's so divisive. It is. I put it in the fridge. I put that bitch in the fridge. I guess I don't know. I think cold. I would rather, you know what? Also hot take. Mayonnaise or mayonnaise alternative, like Miracle Whip or like a Kewpie mayo or something like that, like stuff like that. Mayo belongs in the garbage? Okay, all right. That's also a take. I'm the Mayo Miser. I'm Mr. Lunch. Me, when I go to the Mayo Clinic, isn't a clinic made of mayo? Okay. Been ages since I listened to Malice Miser. I love Malice Miser. Oh, I love them so much. Ah, I miss them. I love Malice Miser. They are big heart emoji for me. I love them. Yum, 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 yum. And then Gok was like, bye, bitches. And they're like, huh? He's like, bye. And then he does the vine of the guy doing peace sign and then disappearing. That's Gok-sama. He did that shit. He's like, bye, fuckers. Mana's like, oh, shoot. Now we gotta find another dude. Saw a video of someone boil a steak in mayo once, I think. Why did you do that? Why would they do that? Why would they fucking do that? If it's warm, it's acceptable, depending on the circumstances. Like on a hot sandwich, maybe. Oh, not room temperature, like warm. Oh. Is it mayo, egg, and oil? Yeah, it is. It is. Could have gone my whole life without knowing that. Yeah, it's egg and oil. But it becomes its own new gloopy thing, you know? It becomes its own goop-tastic substance, you know? It is its own little guy, really. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the greenhouse. Let's go to the house. Let's go get away. Starships are meant to fly. Alright, I am gonna make some truffle oil. Okay, so we've cut down all of the grass so that we have more in our coffers for the winter. Grandpa is going to be so proud of us. So that video would be more of a deep frying a steak and mayo. Good evening. How's the hashtag game going? Hashtag game is going hashtag great. How are you? All right, we're going to go in here. I spent the whole day dilly-dallying. Is this hot sauce? Cranberry wine. Ooh. I don't have my basement yet, so I can't age my stuff, but during the winter, I definitely need to update my I need to update my watering can. We got some more we got some more iron, but we need a lot more. Doing great. Kind of in the chamber trying to learn stuff about cosplaying. Ooh, hell yeah. Deep fried steak omelet. If words mean nothing. Okay. Egg, oil, salt, main ingredients. We're just talking about mayonnaise, by the way. The other day we were talking about eating soap, and now we're talking about mayonnaise. Oh, you know what? Here, let me use this opportunity. Oh, I perfectly have 5. Let's go. Oops. Let's put this in here and this in here. Hi, Akuma. How are you? Hi, Foxfire. Welcome in. Hi, Akuma. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. We are indeed talking about mayonnaise. Thank you so much for asking. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me properly greet you in just a moment. Doink, doink. There we go. It's bedtime. It's only 8:40, but you know what? It's bedtime. Welcome. We got living large, upgrade your house to the maximum size. I've only upgraded it once, but that's awesome. Played some Hollow Knight. Did you have a good time? Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me properly greet you. It's winter day 1. Stardew is fun. It's not for everybody. It's kind of like, you know, soft. Huh! Guys, look at this fucking place. Look at how bad this looks. I have the furniture catalog. Look at this shit, guys. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, shucks. Wait, oh, you know what? The basement I need to add, right? What is with this gap in my goddamn kitchen? Guys, all right. Okay, all right. Got lost, died a bunch, got money. Let's go. My house in Stardew's worse. Oh, you know. Oh my gosh, welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Chewed yogurt, welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh. You know what? I'll save the spiel for now. Welcome in, Raiders. First off, Akuma, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time with Hollow Knight. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Chewed yogurt, welcome in. Talk so fast, it's impressive. Thank you. I have the gift of gab. It's 29 years of doing nothing but talking, you know, maybe give or take. But yogurt, welcome in. How are you? I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I finished a commission and now I'm working on playing Stardew and chilling out. We've been gabbing. I updated my house. That's pretty sick. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. And what were you doing today? Welcome, guys. Let me do this. Doink. Let me move myself over. If you guys don't know me, but you would like to, well, I can arrange that. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. We'll save the pleasantries. Everybody stretch. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys need to raid and run, please feel free. Was playing Stardew, I saw your VTuber and had to raid. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a fun time. I'm a pretty casual Stardewer. You know, I'm not, it's nothing great, but you know, I'm just barely hipping with it with the mods. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're so sweet. First off, if you guys need to take care of yourselves, please do. It's a little late in my neck of the woods. Do we just get coconut mauled? Yes, that's my stretching. Like when we stretch, Mandi does have the coolest video. Thank you. If you guys, first off, you want to go support, if you want to support my model artist and rigger, their name is A Real Pup, aka Trex. And Trex did the art and rig for my model. I did the design, and I'm currently learning how to make models myself. So if you like this model and you like this art style, please go give them your love and support. Also, you'll find on that page all the other people that helped work on things. I made my UI elements and a lot of my own work because I do predominantly draw. So that's mostly what I do. We did some drawing today. Second off, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in. Let me get you your proper shout out, by the way. Because we had some time that we had to wait for our shout out. And if you guys would like to get to know me more, I have my socials. I hang out on Blue Sky. I post my art there. I have a gallery of my work on Coffee. I also have a VGen if you're interested in commissions. I have a waitlist open. Sorry for the lip smack. I'm sorry. That's probably awful to hear. But welcome in. We're be vibing for a bit longer. So if you guys haven't gotten your fill of Stardew and you want to sit and watch and hear me gab, we were talking about mayonnaise. Why? Because I have a bunch of mayonnaise machines. And we were talking about whether or not it's good warm. And not warm like hot. Hot mayonnaise or not. So if you like, you know what? By the way, here, if we're wanting to know, I want you to know that I care. How do you like your mayo? That's right. Hot, warm, cold, in the garbage. Let me know. Tell me how you want your mayo. I need to know. This is actually pivotal information. Also, I just updated my house. That's why it looks like trash. This nursery's crazy. We ain't gonna do that. Fuck them kids. Just kidding. But welcome, Raiders. I need to decorate my home better. Like, look at this. This is one thing about moving the house around is that I'll be in the house all day, and it just I just spend the whole time there. It's so bright. It's so bright out here. Okay, we're gonna have to clear. There we go. We're gonna have to clear some of this. It's no use to us. We can, however, farm winter seeds and winter melons. So, not all is lost. So I'm gonna try to prepare. Forgot that you can put hats on your pets. Yes, I got the little propeller hat and I put it on you guys. The dog's name is Chatter. Look, the seasonal little item here, the little pond part froze over. That's so cute. Okay. We got a lot of area to cover. Thankfully, all of my animals are in one area now that they're inside, so we get to take care of them a lot faster. Dead plants are of no use. No, you're right, you're right. Let's take these. Get rid of the fall decorations. These are just from a catalog, so I can get them back for free, so don't worry about that. Gonna also put this away, it's kind of in my business. Let's see how oh yeah, look at that. My eggplants are ready, my mead is growing. Mead just happened overnight. That's actually pretty impressive. Maybe, is that typical? Has anybody ever made mead before? And is it typical that it doesn't take very long to brew? My farm's so awkward. I could still be making jam from peppers in the winter. My farm is a monocrop monster. You're just a pepper palace. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. You're a pepper king / queen / jester, and we love that for you. Honestly, though, I mean, making hot sauce and pepper, like pickled peppers, is, I mean, it just keeps renewing itself. So, what do we have here? Peach jelly, pomegranate jelly, apple jelly, mead, truffle oil. We're gonna have a nice bit of money coming in. Do I have? The white is so blinding on my eyes. Do I have winter melon? I have one winter seed. And it's not even winter melon, it's just winter seed. Do I have any other? No. Okay, so we're going to have to buy winter melon seeds. I love making mead, and it takes a lot shorter time than a lot of other alcohols, but I enjoy mine on the sweeter side. Ooh. Random booze, my farm's main crop. Yeah, you're just like, I'm just randomly making alcohol. 100% of the votes. Only 3 of y'all said you like mayonnaise at all. You like it cold. That's the right answer. The correct answer. All right, so we're gonna need. This is the mountain, or no? This is like the plains farm or something. So you can see here that I have been like kind of making farm wherever I can. I don't have as much usable farming space as some other... Oops. I can't remember what this farm is called. This farm type. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're just kind of getting some of this shaped back up. God damn it. I'm just trying to get this all put together. Some of this was disheveled anyway because it was the end of the season and I didn't have enough time for some other stuff. But we're going to get this all cleaned up. I do love my random rat on a stick over here. Do y'all know what that's supposed to be? This little face? I always like saw it as like a tiki totem kind of thing, but it just kind of looks like a weird little guy. I don't know. I don't know. Tell me if you know what it is. Like, Mandy, obviously it's this thing. And I'm like, I know, bro. You're telling me. You are telling me. I have the albums for the seasonal music for Stardew, and I need to hang them up on my wall. I have it came with 4, obviously, for the 4 seasons, and they're like multicolor, like squashed. Like the vinyl has a bunch of colors all like smushed into it, which is really pretty. Okay. There we go. Our plots are all figured out. Except for over here, this big one. My favorite make so far has been the blood orange apple mead that took about 3 months. I don't have any notes on me right now. Ooh! Blood orange and apple. Ooh, that does sound good. I actually haven't tried mead before, but I tend to like fruitier stuff, and that just sounds delicious. Have you ever watched any videos on how records are pressed? Yes, I love that they take like the vinyl, it's like a puck of goop, and they put like pellets, or like they'll roll it in like pellets of other like vinyl, like sprinkles, and then it gets smashed, and then it squishes out, and then they trim up the edge of it. I love it. I love that so much. All right, we're gonna take care of our animals after I get this ready. It's Monday, so Piper should be in her shop. Then we're gonna have to water all this. Ugh. As you can see, I highly depend on sprinklers to live. Yes, my hoe is at the lowest possible value, so what? Actually, yes, it's just the stone-ish version. I need to update. You know what? After I get this all planted, I should just upgrade my hoe too. Because I might not need it as much because it's winter, obviously. But, okay, look at that. That's a nice plot right there. Everything's ready to go. Let's go and take a look at our ducks, shall we? Also, I know it doesn't really do anything, but I'm going to close up the little door. I like to think that it's keeping them warm. Oh, yes, I could say hello to all my little guys, all in one area. Okay. Okay, everybody's all taken care of in here. Wonderful. The one thing is that this is the only coop that I need to, like, fill the hay for, so I have to be mindful that I have to do that. Something fun in the history of records in the Soviet Union, some people would make bootleg records on old x-rays. Those ones are called ribs. I love that. I've never heard that before. But what a stellar fact. Have you ever seen, like, really old, like, wax gramophone reels before? It's like a cylinder of, like, wax. And they, like, record on it. And the needle, like, etches. And then, when it's, like, done, they put it, and it, like, gets red. The cylinder... I don't know, it's just really cool. Okay. Put this on my wheel. We just have the chickens left, and then we can get some winterberry. It is 4 p.m. Let me go to town. Let me run to town. I'm running. I'm running. I don't know when the store closes. I'm running. I'm fucking running. I'm running. Piper, 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 Piper. Please still be open. No! Piper, please don't come back. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. It's my fault. Now I'm gonna have to hoe down some of my stuff tomorrow too. Son of a gun. Those recordings are so cool to hear. They also prone to molding and breaking. Yeah, absolutely. That's a mood. I've seen one in person. The company I used to work for had a restaurant and they had an old wax cylinder dictation machine. Oh, holy shit, that's awesome. What the freak? All right, we're gonna sell some. Doink, 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 doink. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to maintain some of this. Let me go get my chickens. My chickens. Let me also check the hay. What do we have in here? Okay, it's almost completely full, so that's good. Old tech like that is so cool. Just the history of dictation and sharing sound is so cool. I know. Thinking about like how, man, this room looks so incredibly dark. Eh. Let me talk to all my chickens. Buck, buck, buck. There we go. Just the fact that like somebody came up with the technology of etching sound onto another surface to be played back with like a needle. Like how does that process even occur? You know what I mean? Like my brain just can't even comprehend rather. I can barely comprehend speech. But like I can't even imagine like what logic brings you from one to the next. Danathan, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Dude, can I sit in this? No. Okay. You like my beach attire? Let me put this away. You know what? This romantic furniture, let me see what kind of romantic furniture we have. An ivory bench. Oh, the lover's bench. Let's look at this. It's a fun process to learn about, actually. There's a few really fun videos on it on the tube. Oh, look at this sick bench, guys. It's fucking gigantic, and it's clipping through this thing here. Oh. Oh, look at these guys. Oh my goodness. I could make this big romantic Baroque garden. That sounds awesome. I wouldn't even know where to start though, because I have such a haphazard little farm here. Can I get it even? Yes. Okay. I have to have a scarecrow here, but maybe I can move her down here. Donk. And have this like centered on my. Oh, I can't center it on the greenhouse. Flip. Okay. All right. It's got an even number. Yeah. Ah, that's silly. That's silly. Okay, maybe over here then, where there's like nothing. I want to have like this Phantom of the Opera style romantic little graveyard garden. That'd be sick. Romantic lamp? Let's go. Ooh, ornamental blooming hedge. Or ornate blooming hedge. Bloom Island? Romantic climbing roses? Guys, this is sick. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, look at this. Oh my god. Oh, X Games mode. Oh my good gracious. Okay. What? That's cool. It would be really neat to like figure out where I want to put stuff. Hell yeah. Rare Aria art update. 2 rolls of duct tape, 2 rolls of packing tape, 10 square feet of cardboard, and 12 hours of work. My protest cart sign inserts are nearly done. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just put this here now. This is a little bit dramatic, but look at this little space we got going. Oops. Fuck. Come here. Can I not put this here? Is it just going to be awkward and odd? That's silly. What's that about? Okay, I'll just put this here then. Do you see that? There's not equal space on either side. Oh, that's diabolical. That's crazy. Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to us? Okay, I'll put these down here. This looks like nothing and everything at the same time, so I'm really excited about that. Yeah, I just noticed this. Dude, this bench is off kilter somehow. That's silly. That is downright silly. Why is it like that? Hello? This thing's as cool as this is, it's going in the trash. What in the world? What in the absolute, guys, why would they do that? Why would you do that? All right, I gotta make a cool ornate garden some other time. I'm gonna need some like stone. I gotta make something crazy. I gotta make something absolutely buck wild. But for now, I'm just gonna keep this here. You know what? I'm gonna go crazy. I want to plan it all. I think maybe having like a plan on the ground might be easier, but let me take a look at what other stuff they've got. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Oh yeah, they've got actual like topiaries. Oh, an ivory flower pot, pillars, horizontal ivory planter. Oh. Down ivory ruin? Laying ivory ruin? That's sick. Lion statues? Peaceful wall and pillar? Oh my god. The pyrophone's an interesting one too. The fire organ. Oh, what the heck? Romantic gazebo. I'll do another one of those. Look at these. Amiable statue. Guys, in the winter, this stuff would look awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. We put one here and one here. Ah. Yes. Dramatique. The drama. The drama. Wow. Stunning. Is it framing literal dirt? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And we do what we can, alright? We're doing what we can. And what we can do is bad, so. Oh, I forgot my house looks like shit. I forgot my house looks like literal shit. Awesome. There's some fun stuff about old instruments like the crystalphone or the crystallophone, the glass harmonica, the orchestrion, also known as the eighth wonder of the world, that plays 3 violins from a music sheet. That sounds awesome. God, we need to bring back the era of automata and like ornate musical like machinery. Zeusophone, the pyrophone but electric. That'd be awesome. Guys, can you imagine? All right, should I do something with my house? You know what? Let me take care of the animals first. We need to go to Piper. Wow, pisses me off. This shit. You see this? We need to go to Piper and we need to get winter melon. If I prioritize the melon, she's not even open yet. But if I get the melon, then we can do our animals and then we can do our house. I just need to make sure that they're finished. Bad at art. I don't know how to show you. If you would like, well, first off, I don't think you're bad at art. You're just learning. You're just growing. And if you'd like to show, I have a Discord, and we have a whole art sharing area. It's a little intimidating at first, but it's just like a forum. So you make a post, and it treats it like a thread in Discord, so people can talk about the art that you're making, and you can share other things in there if you want to. It's basically your own personal thread with which to do whatever you please. But if you would like to join the Discord, we also have a drawing challenge for the month of September. It's a draw this in your style of my vegetable Hatsune Miku. So if you would like to do that, feel free. There's no hard rules either. You can kind of just do whatever makes you happy, but feel free. And if you have any questions, you can always ask me or the mods, and we'd be happy to help you. Fuck. The controls are a little wiggly sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I do love these statues in winter. Stellar. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. We have that. Now we just need to take care of our animals. I might clean up some of the wood on the farm, too. Found it. The decap. Okay, decap robot brand still exists and can be heard. Ooh, what the heck? You guys are all super knowledgeable about old instruments. That's very impressive. I swear, I learned so much about the most random of things when I come onto stream. But it's really neat. I don't know. I like to quote Adventure Time, say I have approximate knowledge of many things, which is true. I have approximate knowledge of so many things. Look at my two little slimes! They're two female slimes though, so I don't remember if they asexually reproduce or if they have to have a male in there. I don't remember. If anybody knows any Stardew, let me know. Ah, I don't remember. Is this a little rock that's just been here this whole time? Okay, no, it's just part of the... Come here. A winter root. For slimes, I think they need access to water. Yeah, so in there, I have the water. They don't have to touch they don't have to be able to reach the little trough. They just have to have water, which can be renewed with sprinklers. So I put sprinklers in there, so I don't ever have to touch the water on my own. I did my homework. I was like, do I have to do this every day? And someone's like, yeah, you can just put sprinklers on there. And I was like, thank goodness, because I could absolutely not be bothered. Especially when slimes are so mean to me. I just try to keep them in a tiny enclosure and make them forcibly make more slimes. Why would they hate me? Why could they ever hate me? This fucking human that's created them. That got a little dark, I'm sorry. I thought they did have to touch it. I learned. I did too for the whole time, and I would constantly literally hurt myself on trying to like refill their stuff. But I found that I googled it. Maybe the internet lied. It could be. So don't take my word for it. But my slime seems to be okay. The water's refilling. I looked up this like configuration so that you can put the incubators up here and they like spawn down into this space. You know, if I need more room I can also like bump it out here, but they should just, I mean, I feel as long as the troughs are full, that's enough to register that they have what they need, but who knows. Doink. Doink. Okay, so we took care of our animals. It's only 11:40. All right, we're gonna go to... Oh, wait. Hold on. We gotta go to Piper. I need winter melon seeds like you wouldn't believe. Summer squish. When I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Oh. Okay. Missed a little aubergine. Stardew's weird. It can be, yeah. Honestly, oops, hold on. Let me fill some of these bins with things. Boink. Boink. Boink, boink. Might as well make these useful. Alright, we need winter melon like crazy. Let's get it. Should I count how much I need? Let's see. Each of these is 8 squares. How many of these I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 times 8 would be 168, right? 168 minus 2, so 166. Okay, I can remember that. 166. Okay. Guys, are you impressed by my math? You shouldn't be. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is 64. So that's 230? 230? We're up to 230, I think. This is what? 24 right here. So that's 254. 254 Oh, and now we have big sprinklers. Okay, hold on. Let me put that in the chat. 254. Okay, so I don't forget. All right, so these will do 16. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay, so 24 per each of these. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those. 8 times 24. Guys, hold on. 8 times 24. Guys, I'm trying to do my math real good here. I'm going to actually take out my calculator. Why? Because I said so. 8 times 24. Okay, 192 plus 254. I need 446 winter melons if I want this place to be absolutely decked out. I could also get some wild winter seeds as well, so I don't necessarily need all of that. What did I say? 446? I'll just get 500. 500 seeds sounds right. All right, we'll just get 500. Guys, so tired of doing math. That's a lot of product though. How even much would that be? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. I have over 114,000, so Piper's gonna get a bunch of money. I'm gonna stimulate the economy like no one's ever stimulated this economy. All right. What do we have? Grass starter. Do you sell winter melon seeds? Does she not even sell winter melon seeds? Birch syrup recipe. Yeah. Dehydrator recipe. Sure. Does she not sell winter melon? What? She doesn't sell winter melon seeds? Oh, wait a minute. I was over here like, yeah, I gotta buy winter melon seeds, guys. Is there no way for me to purchase them? Fuck. That's crazy. Oh, that's shitty. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the beach. How do you even get winter melon seeds? Are they what you have to wait, because there's winter seeds and then there's winter melon. But is winter melon, do I have to harvest that out of the... Guys, no way am I gonna be able to... Let's get all these beach goodies. No way am I gonna be able to procure 500 of what I need. It's gonna take forever. I was thinking that I could just buy a bunch of them. But in the Discord, thank you so much. I'm excited to see. Oh, powder melon. I got 4 powder melon from that one little... Guys, alright, okay. Are you kidding me? I thought I could buy... I was remembering winter melon, but it's powder melon. And I have to find them? Oh my god. Powder melon's a fruit crop, grows powder melon seeds after 7 days. One crop that grows a giant crop. But can sometimes be purchased from Pierre's booth at the Festival of the Winter Star. Flip, guys! Flip! Well, and I think they have a limit of how many you can buy. So I do have to find them? Okay. Whoa! Take that to Gunther. Yeah, let's go. Alright, hello, sir? Who's this? Andy. Oh. Oh, they're all wearing winter clothes! I didn't recognize them. Joe just sent me several coupons in the mail this morning. They treat loyal customers with a great care. Yeah, well... What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, the crocus. Everything has, like, different sprites, so I'm, like, not recognizing any of this stuff. Alright, be on the lookout for, like, little wiggly flowers on the ground. Those are where we get powder melon from. Golly, I was over here like, alright everybody, we're gonna just buy 500 powder melon. Little did I know that I have to find that shit. I got 4. Wait! Raccoon hungry, need mushroom. What mushrooms do you need? Dried purple shroom and white algae. Okay. What do you have, my lady? Carrot seed. Wait a minute, guys. Powder melon. Oh, I need a bunch of... Okay. I need 2 pine cones for powder melon. Guys, Raccoon Wife is gonna save us. Raccoon Wife, thank you. Guys. Oh, Raccoon Wife's goated. Everybody, could I get some, whatever your favorite emote is for Raccoon Wife? Wait. So they need dehydrated purple mushroom? Okay. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I have so many. I keep all of my pine cones. She's going to be absolutely. So it's 2. I can get 40 powder melon if I can even get that many from her. Okay. All right, we have 44. We only need we only need what? 456 but if I wait, if I shake a bunch of pine trees, we're going to be so rich with okay. We're going to have to shake a ton of pine trees, guys. Okay. We're not having a lot of luck. Guys, I'm scared. I need powder melons. Well, okay. You know what? What we can do is we can start with 40. 40 is not bad. And the cool thing about having so many now is that, 1, we know that we can get them from the raccoon wife, but 2, having 40 means that we will be able to make more seeds in my seed bins, so that would really, this was 24? I have 44, so this would not even fill this whole little section right here. Kinda hurts the ego. And then how much was here? 8. 8, 16, 24. So this would be 48 right here. Okay. What if I just put it? Yeah, alright. So we'll just have to grow the powder melon that we have and be satisfied with our powder melon adventures. And then we'll just make more seeds. And as we get more pine cones, I'm going to be harvesting probably a bunch of wood. So as we get wood and pine cones, we will trade them in for more powder melon. There we go. You know what? Not a bad start to the season. It's day 2. We've got a small fraction of our farm, but at least we have a way to get more powder melon. And the next raccoon family thing is going to be super easy to oh my gosh. The next raccoon family thing is going to be fairly easy to do. We just need to get more purple mushrooms. Okay. Bop. 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 There we go. Ah. Okay. Just gonna move some of this out of the way. We'll do a little bit of organizing of the house, but really not too much. Just try to get this sort of symmetrical looking. There we go. Is it because my dog's in the way? Bro. Doggy. Doggy. Dog. 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 Thank you. Bed. This. There we go. Move my chest around. There we go. Alright. We'll put our stuff away. Put this back. We'll see. There we go. Ugh. Oh, the beach gave us quite a bit of money. Okay, all right. You know what? I have to say it. The beach came in clutch today. The beach came in clutch. Hell yeah. All right, let me take a sip of my drink. Ooh, and you guys are still talking about cool instruments in the chat. Okay. We'll do one more day. How about that? One more day. And I'll keep maintaining this so that if I get a hold of more seeds. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We got some good money. We got a bunch of powder melon, and we'll be able to get more thanks to Raccoon Wife. We're gonna do one more day in game, and then we'll pass our pretzels. So, I hope you guys are ready and eager to go see another really cool person, and we'll find somebody doing some cool stuff. And for our raiders that have been hanging out all stream, welcome in. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are so incredibly sweet. You might be saying, Mandy, why are you doing all this if you're not going to be able to fill it all up? It's just to have less to do later. There'll be fewer patches if I upkeep it daily than if I have to redo all of it. There we go. Ooh. We need some purple shroom to do some dehydrated purple shroom. Okay. Our little things aren't ready yet. I'm gonna put these actually in my mushroom cave, so all my mushrooms are at the same place. We will go check on our animals in a moment. And the slimes aren't really doing nothing, so. I love that you guys are having cool conversations about cool instruments. Okay. Do boink, boink, doink. I used to have my dehydrator in here, but... Okay. Keeping my eye out, too, for any, like, seed patches. Okay. Everybody's happy in here? Yeah? Everybody's chilling? Should go to sleep. It's 12 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 12:22 for me. I'm finishing up this day in game, and then I'm gonna go honk shoe me. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Welcome in, or I hope you sleep well. Hell yeah. East Coast. La cha cha. There we go. Oh, I need to put my stuff in my stuff. I gotta put my things in my stuff. Shit. Goat's milk. Boop. Boop. Bonk. Lovely. Honestly, having them all in the barn makes it so much easier to find them all. So it's easier to give them all little pats and stuff. Okay, chickens. I guess I can leave that open. Look at my glorious little fellas. My little babies. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you can sell your chickens. I guess if you wanted to forego making quality eggs for a little bit, you could sell your chickens. Hi, Osmo. How are you? Bop, bop. Dink. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Lovely. Bye, chickens. Excuse me. I need to remember to close this down here. Like a goober. I left it open. I was like, oh, just go out through that way. Go into the... Almost said the garage. That's not what this is. The greenhouse. A casket. A cadaver. A manor. One last instrument from me, the Flotenkreis. Is that how you pronounce it? Circle of recorders flutes that one artist Spring-loaded and made into an instrument. That's silly. That's downright silly. I do love the idea of having a, like, I don't know, a mass of flutes and recorders with which you can. So does the centrifugal force, like, does the air coming through, like, as it's turning around, is that what makes the sound? That's that's so silly. Okay, let me check on my little guys. I'm out of unusual instruments. Okay, those guys are still looking pretty good. All my stuff's pretty good. All right, we're going into the... We need powder melon. Sound it makes is like a clown sprinting from a lion. So incredibly descriptive. Okay, so I'm gonna take a bit of time to cut pine trees. 1 for the wood, but 2 for the pine cones. If I can even get any. Clean up my forest a little bit too. I also have hardwood in the secret forest. If you guys haven't seen Stardew Expanded, the secret forest is huge. Alright, a singular pine cone. I'm actually so lucky that I had enough pine cones to buy 40 powder melon seeds with. That was a pretty good stack. So when we get the 40 powder melons, we can, and we might get extra depending on how the harvest goes. But when we get the 40 powder melons, we can make that into seeds. And if you have decent quality, like the better the quality, the better the amount of seeds you receive will be. So we could potentially get, I don't know, 60 seeds from the 40 melons, if not more. So what we do with that is plant 60 and then so on and so forth until we eventually have, you know, a bunch of powder melon. Hi, Glitterfire, how are you? Sorry. Glitterfile is another thing. Okay. I should just reserve my energy for the pine trees. Oh, little rabbit. I'm trying to get... Yeah, pine cones are what I need. I have many names. You're so mysterious. You're so mysterious and full of wisdom. Cannot believe I thought that I could get powder melon from the store. Like an idiot. That's okay. Tonight on the Glitter Files. Do you guys, I don't know if you are on TikTok chronically like me, like I am, but there was this whole like conspiracy like a year or two ago where they were like, did you know that they found recently that one of the biggest, you know, clients for the glitter manufacturing is like the military. And it's not for what you think it is, but like I never found out like what it was for. I don't know. Dun dun, yeah, Law and Order. I used to love watching Law and Order. Philip Long makes a lot of weird instruments, including a sequel to the original Flautenkreis. Ooh. Does anybody, is that German? Does anybody speak German? What is it? Flute something? Is it, what is Kreis? The Crazy Flute 5000 is what it should have been called. But I'll hold my opinions until I witness it with my own 3 eyes. It's for me, they ship it all to me military style. You're like, I need it. I need the glitter. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, you're doing great. What are you doing with it? Eating it? Is that how you sustain yourself? Trying to get more pine cones and a bunch of wood. Doesn't hurt to have a bunch of wood, especially too. I might get some building projects done over the... Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? That's true. That's true. You got me there. You got me there. Wood. I'm ignoring all the stone, but whatever. Whatevs. Okay. 620. My energy's pretty low. Energy's pretty low. How many pine cones do I have? 24! Ooh, okay. Which means I'd be able to get 12 more powder melons. Oh, another pine cone. Let me just try to get a couple more pine cones. If I get to 30 pine cones, that would mean I got 15 powder melons. 15 powder melons. 27, we need 3 more. Let's go. If we get 15, that just means we're gonna have an easier time. Eventually, by the end of the season, we should be able to fill our plot with powder melon. Winter seeds, though, I think there's mixed seeds and then there's winter seeds, which I have some winter seeds. I should probably plant them. I think the winter seeds just give you... I don't know what they give you. Oh, let me go to Mama. Lovely. 15 powder melon seeds. Let's plant these bitches. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Oh, yeah. Actually. Sell that. Okay. Take my powder melons. Plant them. Plant them right here. Just trying to keep them. These are gonna be one day behind the other ones. Lovely. Okay. Sell some of this extra. Got a lot of wood. Now, oh, I never pet my doggy. How could I? How could I? I forgot my little creature. Okay, I have mixed seeds. Let me check out my other seeds. I saw that I had winter seeds, whatever those are. And I might have more mixed seeds that I can at least fill. 1 winter seed, an assortment of wild winter seeds. Okay, we have some of these. 20 days. Leaves during the final week of each season, except for winter. Okay, I didn't see anything that I could harvest. Summer. Spring. Okay, so nothing really for winter. That's okay. We have some extras that we can plant. Oh yeah, my tea, I didn't see them have leaves on them for me to harvest. Maybe I just wasn't even looking. Okay, I'm gonna plant down here. Out of season. What? I can't do mixed seeds? There isn't anything. I guess they have to be the winter seeds then. Haha. Silly. So mixed seeds are just for every other season except for winter. Ridiculous. Oh well. I also need more of these purple mushrooms to dehydrate some of them so that I can give them to the adorable raccoon lady and they can have little raccoon kids. Wonderful. All right. To bed with you. And to bed with us. Do you have a seed extractor? I have the little seed bins, yeah, but you have to put a live plant in there. I'm pretty sure. I would be able to, I believe, put any like forageables into those and get some of those like winter seeds from that. I'm pretty sure. So I can do that next time I gather stuff off the ground. I can do that next time I gather things off the ground. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the follow. It's a good way to get winter seeds. Okay, okay, okay. You know, you're right. You're right. It's snowing! Oh, lovely. Okay, I said last one was my last one. So let me just take a look at let's see what we got in store for us next time. Sheesh, look at all these. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Through a video of the decap mechanical band. Oh, thank you. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. We finished a commission today, so I decided to play some Stardew. But it is getting a little late for me. You know what? Do you guys want one more day? Be like, Mandy, I know you want one more day. That's true. Alright, this will be our last day. Just because it's snowing and it's kind of magical. You know what I mean? Kind of mystical, kind of magical, and we'd be remiss to not let this beautiful snowy day you know? Yes, I do. Okay, 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 sure. All right, we'll do the one more day. But Han, I hope you're having a wonderful night so far. You guys are like, Mandy, you're so weak. You're so weak-willed. Yeah, okay, maybe I am. All right, maybe it's because I think Stardew's fun. I would have taken it personally if you slept, so thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Shit. I'm happy I didn't offend you. All right, so I'm gonna get this all put together. Does snow? No, it doesn't. I was about to say, does snow count as rain? No, because these plots aren't dampening. That'd be kind of interesting if it did, though. If it, like, dampened but gradually. So our goal is to get some winter seeds and to continue growing powder melons and then just filling up all, like, 500 spaces. Yeah, it should count as rain. Yeah, even if it was, like, a gradual, like, it wasn't an immediate, like the rain is, but maybe it's something like, okay, just get coal out of the ground. An acorn. Okay. Chicky, 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 chicky. Chicky, chicky. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Meow. Run around saying hello to my babies. Excuse me. Looks really happy. Aw. Really happy. I love my little chickens. Okay. Got my little void eggs. You might be saying, Mandy, did the witch come to your hut 3 times? No. I just put in the incubator a void egg and got little void chickens. And I love them. The first one was from the witch. I don't know which one that is. It'd probably just be the oldest one. Okay. Oh, we need to go see our little guy. Bonk. There you are. I'm gonna get some of these extra... Oh, that's right. These are pine cones. Yes! Okay. I totally forgot the little ones are pine cones in the ground. If I could hit them, that'd be awesome. Okay. That's wood. That one was intentionally being grown, so... Oh, I forgot that I forgot these were pine cones. And I know these are maple, or, hardwood seeds, but... hello? There we go. Mahogany seeds, that's what they are. Okay. That's all filled up. My slimes, I think, are doing fine. Let's check on the mushrooms. And the duckies. Mushrooms, how are you? No purple seeds today. Alright, or purple shrooms. Okay, okay. Let's see how our ducks are. Winter Garden has a video one too, the Givioli dance organ. Ooh. Y'all have such a way with instruments. What in the world? There we go. Alright, guys. See ya! Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And... bonk. Where Blue Chicken at? Asking for a friend? I haven't gotten that much friendship with Shane. I don't know him like that. I don't know him well enough for him to give me his blue chicken. That's not a euphemism. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I don't know Shane well enough to get blue chicken yet, but maybe someday. It's Taco Tuesday. Yeah, it is. I don't know him like that. Bonk, bonk. And donk. Okay, so we did everybody. Wonderful. We're gonna have to plant some more sunflower seeds. The reason that I have a bunch of sunflower seeds here is, one, they're just super easy to, they just replenish themselves, like you just get the seeds. But also, I have some ancient fruit here. I've been meaning to get some star fruit, which I think I need to go back to the desert and grab some star fruit. But, that way I can have, like, ancient fruits and, I have, like, ancient ferns. I need star fruit, and I think I just need to make a ton of star fruit. But sunflowers at least make it kind of productive. I don't know what that is. Here, oh, I have star fruit seeds. Perfect. I have a golden carrot. I can make some. Actually, I have a bunch of seeds I could be using. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Shrub seeds. They grow in spring. Takes 13 days. Continues to produce after first harvest. 3 ancient ferns. Okay, so a shrub seed. Does it just become? It says spring or summer. I'm gonna see what that is. See what the shrubs are. I could really be doing with any of these. Let's do cactus. Let me grab some golden carrot seeds. Oh, I can't make seeds out of the golden carrot. That's right. Can I put this in here? I can. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 star fruit. Prop, prop. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 shrubs. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cactus. And the rest will just be sunflowers for now. Gives me something to be productive. And I have a ton of them. Okay, lovely. Put that back. And we have some more pine cones from the ground, which is awesome. Means we get more powder melon. I need 1 more in order to get 5 powder melon. Alright, let's go shake some trees. It's tree shaking time. Oh, I did cut down a bunch of trees, didn't I? Oop. There. Ah. Ah. Okay. To the forest. Let's go to the beach. Oh, there's a lot of stuff out here, guys, actually. What? A bearberry? What are bearberries? Oh my gosh. What's a bearberry? I have never seen that before. That's new. Okay. We're gonna get some hardwood. It's actually so much easier to see in this forest now that the winter's here. Can actually see where the trees begin. Ooh, hold on, look at that. Powder melons, let's go. More shrub seeds, okay. We'll have to see what those do. We have a couple in our greenhouse right now, so that's fun. Come here, you. Yeah, get his ass. Finally, a snow yam. Okay. Yes. It's all coming up Millhouse, you know what I mean? Well, not only are we getting hardwood, but we're also getting some cool stuff. The knights who say E will love the shrubbery. You know, you're right. I haven't even heard anything so true in ages. I can't believe all this time. I gotta go down around here. There we go. Right? Is there a path around here? I thought so. I thought there was a path. There's more place to go, but I think I've gone everywhere I can. Oh, no. It's down here. There we go. Gotta actually be facing the thing you're trying to hit, you know? Getting a lot of shrubbery seeds, so that's exciting. And I'm getting a lot of slimes, which means I will be able to make some more slime eggs in my little slime hutch. I can't wait to get, like, new colors and things. I had a slime hutch ages ago, but it's been a really long time. So, Oh, you know what? We can start grabbing stuff off the ground here too and make some seeds like you said. You guys have such big brains. What the heck? Yeah, there's so much stuff down here. So many things down here. Oh, that's right. I need like 200 star fruit for this Judamo in here. Something ridiculous like that. Right? 200 star fruit? I think so. It's not going to tell me what I need, but I'm pretty sure it was something like that. That's why I wanted star... Oh, that's right. That's right. That's why I wanted star fruit in my greenhouse. And I literally just planted it for the first time. Oh. I need one more. I forgot to shake trees, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm desperate. Come on. Pineko? 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 Oh, this is embarrassing. Pineko? Okay. Pinecone? I need one pinecone? Oh, I get an ancient sword, but I don't get a pinecone? Come on. Guys. Pinecone? No? Okay. Pinecone? Pinecone? You'll wake the Lorax, all that shaking? I'm just trying to get a fucking pinecone. Pinecone? 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 Fuck. Pinecone? Guys, is it just me or are they not getting any pinecones? Pinecone? Pinecone? Please, there's a fucking pinecone! Okay. I guess not. I guess not. Hello? Kid, I please get a pinecone. Please get a pinecone. Am I going crazy? Do I have to hit them with my... No, you should just be able to shake them. You know what? Maybe because they are... This is like an area that's extended. Maybe the pinecones don't spawn? Oh, just fucking kidding. Okay, just kidding. That is silly and ridiculous. Can I go this way? No, okay. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. That was buck wild. Can you imagine going around in the wilderness shaking trees only to get to the very last one and it finally gives you a pine cone? Just delirious out in the woods. Pine cone! Pine cone! You know? Everybody's like, damn, that farmer Mandi is literally crazy. There's something wrong with her. We got 12 powder melon seeds, guys. Yep. Let's just say it was all worth it. We're gonna do... Okay, we'll save that. We have so much stuff in the inventory right now. Alright. Let's plant our powder melons because we... Perfect. What the heck? What the helly? The heliante? That was perfect. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what we needed to fill out. It's looking pretty nice. Oops, it's looking pretty good. Did I never pet my dog? Shit, I got so distracted. Is my dog still out here? No, he's probably inside. Okay, shrub seeds. A mystery box. Oops. Hi, how are you? What are you doing? Hello. An ancient fruit. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna sell the good ones. Snow yam. Okay. Oh my god. Need this in there. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Been grinding on my model. I'm gonna have you up as my enrichment. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. What are you doing? What are you using to make your model? I'm so curious now. You got me curious. Yeah. Okay. Go to the slime room. The slime room of doom. How many do you need? Is it 100? Yeah, it's 100. Alright. Bye, slimes. Let's see if we can make seeds out of those. Bonk. Okay, we have a ton of shrub seeds now, so that's cool. I'm gonna use a winter yam. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Awesome. So we can't put those in the seed makers. I love it.
Time for some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
It is time for some sweet, sweet fountain water. Hi, Pixie. How are you? All right, let's get out of here. Friggin' Procreate gonna take me a while, but we get there piece by piece. Yeah, I would love to see a sneaky peeky. Oh my goodness. Also, are you gonna be are you gonna be rigging it? Is it gonna be PNG or is it gonna be live 2D? What are you up to? Okay. Oh, gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. 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 Oh, there's my dog. I love you, doggy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Getting ready for the veg. Oh, that's gonna be me in a second. Live 2D, read it myself. Wish me luck. Oh, I'm gonna be learning so soon. I say that every time, but this time I mean it. I'm hoping in November around Thanksgiving, I'm gonna like take a bunch of time off around like the holiday and just absolutely go for it. Hold on. Save desktop. Okay, okay, okay. Guys. Oh my gosh. Here, let me take my color off. There we go. Send. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Spoiler, spoiler. Oh, cute. Oh, I can't wait to see it. That's going to look so good. Oh my God. You have to have 50 Procreate files. You have 50 Procreate files. You know what? Oh my gosh. If you need tutorials, I can send you some playlists. Oh yes, I planned on taking a look at the Art Gun's most recent set. I know that it's for like it includes VBridger, but some of it's just really handy to know for like really thorough like bookkeeping in the app, so to speak, or in Live 2D. Oh my gosh, guys. I think I know where I want to send you. I think I know exactly where I want to send you. I haven't seen Jen in such a long time. And it looks like Jen is doing something called Monster Madness. Looking at some monster art. Ooh wee, guys. Okay, we're gonna be passing our pretzels over to Simply Witches, aka Jen. I have not seen Jen in such a long time, and I'm so excited to bring you to Jen. If you haven't seen Jen, Simply Witches, they are so incredibly sweet. They're also a really cracked artist, really cute, adorable art, and I hope that you love Jen as much as I do. We're gonna be raiding in for those of you that haven't raided with me before. This is my raid message, and you don't need to be subscribed to use it. There we go. Yes, we're passing our pretzels off to Jen. Guys, thank you so, so much. I hope you enjoy some art time with Jen. And I'll be back on Friday. I'm thinking I should have some more art. Or I might be playing a game on Friday. I might. I'll put some polls in the Discord. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you later. Also, this Sunday, we have our special collab with Vanduo Bones. So we're gonna be hanging out on her channel and we're gonna be eating cheese. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Glitch. Welcome in. Guys, I hope you had a fabulous stream. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you guys later. Okay. Bye bye.